Hi, hello. We're here. We're playing this game. That will not show up. That's cool. But you're killing me here. Why are you like this? Boom! Okay. Hi, hey, how's it going? The mouth is messed up today. And despite my best efforts to fix it, it is not being fixed. We're playing Pokemon Uranium. I finally decided to play this because it's as fixed and updated as it's ever going to be. Nobody's working on this game anymore, right? The cease and desist happened like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and people have been like, they've made like 3 updates in the last 5-6 years since the cease and desist. Which, you know, is unfortunate. But, like, it's not gonna get fixed, right? This is as good of a state as it's ever going to be in. And there are problems with it. My God, are there problems. Okay, we can pause the actual music from the game. My God, are there problems, but, they're never gonna get fixed, right? Nobody's working on this game anymore. The last update it received, I'm pretty sure, is from 2 or 3 years ago. I don't even know what they changed because they clearly didn't fix anything. And like the title of the stream says, right? You can make a harder Pokemon game. That's completely fine, right? But you don't do it by artificially inflating the difficulty, right? Right? If you make all the enemies just one-shot you, right, or two-shot you, no matter what level you are, that's artificially inflating the difficulty. If you do the Dark Souls method, where you just have to be better at the game by rolling and parrying, and taking your time, and getting one hit every single time you dodge, that is good difficulty. So what they did was they decreased the experience you get from wild Pokemon, right? The experience you get from trainers it either seems like they increased it, or that now that wild Pokemon give less, it's just artificially more. But yeah, wild Pokemon don't give you shit for experience anymore. The trainer Pokemon are just generally stronger than the wild Pokemon. Okay, fine, understandable, right? But the wild Pokemon are stronger than your trained Pokemon, right? So you got trained Pokemon, wild Pokemon, and then your Pokemon for strength scaling, right? I don't... But there ain't no fucking way that a level 9 Ekans is killing my entire fucking party, right? I don't understand. The game also kind of just like lies. right? Because I am... How far am I in? Let's take a gander, shall we? We're 9.5 fucking hours into this game, and I just barely beat the second gym. Okay? Okay? And they're close together, right? If we open up the map here, they're close together, right? You can get from the starter town here, right, to these, and then here, right, in like 4 hours, okay? Very, very short. But you can't get any experience from wild Pokemon, right? So leveling up is insanely hard. All the trainers have like level 16 Pokemon. They reintroduced the phone call feature, right? So they're like, oh, hey, you're fun to battle. Let's trade phone numbers, okay? If you go and you re-battle them, right? If they had like level 5 or level 6 Pokemon, you go to re-battle them. They have level 15 fucking Pokemon, and it's been like a couple hours in-game time, which is insane, by the way. They give you plenty of money, and then by the time you're at the second, like, gym, you're completely flat broke because you've died so many goddamn fucking times. Or you've had to spend it all on potions, right? Like, also the battle speed is inconsistent, right? The battle speed is set by the FPS of the game, which is fucking insane, right? Pokemon games have a battle speed setting, right? Slow, medium, or fast, okay? In this game, the battle speed is determined by how many FPS the game draws per second, which is batshit insane. You should never tie the speed of the animations to FPS. These people clearly didn't learn anything from Lego Island, where the turning speed was hooked to the FPS, right? So on a modern computer, you run Lego Island at 60 FPS, right? And it is impossible to turn because it turns 60 times in a second once you press the key, right? You should never tie anything in your game to FPS. Not animations, not fucking nothing, okay? So we're here, right? I have my Pokemon. I love the Pokemon, right? That's the only fucking thing they nailed. The back review of Felang is kind of stupid looking. But like, whatever. Like, look at these friends, right? Look at these friends. I'm also eating an ice cream sandwich right now. That's kind of why we're just yapping. In 9.5 hours, okay? Spent 4.5 fucking hours just trying to beat that gym and leveling up. Because again, they decrease the amount of experience you get from wild Pokemon. So the only way to like level up is to fight trainers, right? And they are in limited supply. There are not an unlimited amount of them. And then the wild Pokemon are always stronger than your own fucking Pokemon. Like, this one, it looks goofy, right? Because it has like big old whiskers, right? So those are the whiskers and it looks like a big old duckbill mouth. Oh, and going back to the game just lying to you, I was going to show you, but I guess we'll skip that. So the second one is the guy uses Pokemon that you find in caves, right? Alright, cool. So the guy goes, yeah, so you should have water or fighting type Pokemon, because they use a lot of ground and rock moves, right? And then you go and you fight the people in the gym, right? And that's not the case. That's not true, right? Pokemon they use aren't all found in caves. One of them's a fucking flying Pokemon that you cannot find in caves. You're like, okay, well they use rock and ground moves, well I'll use a Pokemon that's immune to rock and ground moves. And they don't use rock and ground moves. That's just a lie. That is not the type of... They do have Pokemon found in caves, right? And then they just like purposely do not use any rock or ground moves. And it's just like, okay, but you fucking lied to me. Also, your Pokemon just fucking miss all the time. Like, what is that about? Right? Like, why is my level 11 Pokemon missing every 3 attacks? Right? On a stationary target where I have higher speed. I don't know. I have so many fucking gripes with this game so far. And it's never gonna get fixed, right? Because people are not working on this game. So of course, in my desperate struggle to level up any of my fucking Pokemon, right? I have already beaten all of these people. Before I even beat the gym. Because the gym was harder than these people that were past the gym. And you know, that's something you definitely want. This here bridge, this is the best darn fishing spot in the region. You also can't fish off the bridges for some reason. That's strange. So you get a fishing rod early, which is nice. And then you can't fish off of any of the bridges. Or even cliffs sometimes, right? You have to directly be at the water's edge. See, like, this guy is level 8 fucking team, right? Okay, well this guy's definitely gonna kill me, and if I switch him out, it's probably gonna be worse. So let's make him snoozy here. You want to know the last guy that I fought on the bridge? His Pokemon were level 13. So even on like the routes in between towns, the trainer level is wildly inconsistent, right? 13 to 14 to 18 on the same bridge, one screen away, is absolutely insane, right? Like, yeah, you can make your game harder, sure, fine, right? That is a common gripe people have with the Pokemon series. But you have to be fair about it, right? Like, you cannot put 2 NPCs next to each other and one only uses 14, and then the next guy, literally one person away, uses all level 18 Pokemon, right? That's wild. Like, what are you on about? That is not balanced. That is not that's making things harder by being unfair, right? That's not fun for everyone, right? This isn't like a, oh, I can't use potions, or like, oh, I can't, like, this isn't like a self-imposed, like, challenge or anything, right? Right, this is just the game. It's like, okay, well, you beat the second gym leader. Okay, so the people on this next route are like the gym leader's level, right? 14, 13, 14, right? Maybe one level 15 Pokemon in their like collection. And then you get to a guy I think it's less than a screen away, and he has a level 18 Pokemon. That's not balance. That's artificial, like, difficulty. That is just feels bad. It is bad because it's lazy, right? You're just like, okay, well, we need to make it harder, so just throw a level 18 Pokemon on there for you. Like, no. Like, my God. Can't use that here. Yep, can't fish off the bridge. Oops, sorry to bump you into you like that. I was in a hurry to the Pokemon Center. Pokemon attacked me and my team in Comet Cave. I passed through it, ready to find someone to go with. It's the Pokemon attacking mobs. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, a lot of pretty much everything I have to complain about this game is like mechanics, right? They just like, oh, we made this Pokemon game harder, and it's because they reduce the experience everything gives. So you're just stuck grinding wild Pokemon for 3 fucking hours to get a couple levels. Right? Like, one of the most egregious things that I saw early on was you can fight a wild Pokemon A, right? And it gives 30 experience, okay? And then you go fight a trainer with Pokemon A. It's like a level above the wild Pokemon. And when you beat it, it gives you 120 experience. And I wish I was joking, right? It's that bad, right? I was getting 120, 150 experience per Pokemon in the gym, right? You want to know how much the wild Pokemon on the way to the gym give you? Like 60. You want to know how much the Pokemon here give you? Like 90, right? So like 150 to 200 experience at the gym from a trainer, and then farther into the game with harder wild Pokemon gives you half experience, right? That's the stupidest fucking thing. That is not making the game harder. That is artificially inflating, because you can't figure out a way to fairly make the game harder, right? See, if they had reduced the experience from everything, right? From wild Pokemon and trainers and gyms and everything across the board, right? Fine, right? That's fine, right? Because then it's even, right? Right? Then there's no like artificial inflation going on for like experience, right? But no, it is just wild Pokemon. They give half as much experience. Right? And if it was just like, okay, well we just increased the stats of all wild Pokemon, and then when you catch them they go back down to normal, right? So that the things in the wild, that the things you're encountering are always a little harder than your own Pokemon, okay? For a Pokemon game that seems kind of weird, but like I would be on the fence about that, right? Because you're like, okay, well, I fought this thing with a strength, with an attack of 100. This guy gave me 200. Okay, and then this guy, who is level 14, just gave me almost 300 fucking experience. So if we run back over here, so 300 experience for level 14, okay? This is level 13. How much experience do you think this is gonna give? Huh? How much do you think this is gonna give? Right? $122, right? That is 100 and what's it, 88? It was 166 experience different between one fucking level. Okay? They also raised the how much experience you need per level, which coupled with the less experience from wild Pokemon, that sucks. That's bad. That's not a good choice. Okay, going back to my wild Pokemon are always harder, and when you get them, it's the classic video game thing where like, I beat the boss, now he's an unlockable character to play, and then you play the boss and he's weak as shit. Because they nerfed the shit out of him as a playable character. Right? That's what this is, right? So if you catch a Pokemon and it has 100 attack, and you put it into your party and you open it up, and now it has 65 attack. That's bad game design, right? The unlockable character, the unlockable boss character should not be weaker than the normal characters you get, right? Also, one fucking level difference is 166 experience different. That's just bad. That's just insane, right? Like, so I've just been like literally struggling to do anything and just like watching videos on my second monitor or doing other stuff while I just mindlessly like fight, right? And like, it's insane, because I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I don't know if this is like something I can easily look up here, right? So if we look up, like how much experience do you need per level? Calculation growth, Pokemon Silver. Okay. So let's scroll down here. Okay. Trainer variable. No, I don't need XP gained. I need the growth gap. Okay, so from level 1 to 2, you need 7 experience. Okay, so we're level 14, right? So let's scroll down here on the graph, right? So to get from 14 to 15, you need 397 experience, right? Wait, no. Hold on. You need... yeah, 397 experience, right? At level 13, you should have 1,331 experience. So at 14, they have 3,000, right? And I still need 300 more to level up. So they have blown the leveling scale out of proportion, right? There is... how much is... like... 1500 extra experience I've already needed to get to level 14 versus this is silver that we're looking at the chart for silver at level 14. Right? Which is insane. So I don't know what kind of fucking graph they used. But that is absolutely insane, right? Because at least the first two generations, right? The graph is split up into 0 to 1,000,000, right? Level 100 is 1,000,000 experience, right? So I have to imagine that, like, in this game, level 100 is probably like 3 million? Or like 4 million. I don't know. I'm not going to do the math on it. Because it doesn't matter. Because it shouldn't fucking be this blown out of proportion. Like, and this is why I've been putting off playing Pokemon Uranium, right? The story's cool. The characters they have included are cool. The Pokemon are absolutely cool, right? And then they never looked at a fucking stat block for any Pokemon game. And then they made the game. The mechanics are just absolutely fucking insane, right? Because everything else about the game is great, right? Music, insane. Absolute bangers. Absolutely love it, right? It's so good. The mechanics, Jesus Christ, how are you that out of touch with how leveling up and experience works in a Pokemon game, right? Like, and I'm just like, it's just fucking why, right? Because this game preset comes with 2 modes, normal and Nuzlocke. Like, it has a pre-programmed Nuzlocke setting, so you don't have to do those rules yourself, right? And Jesus Christ, you're probably going to take at least 5 hours to beat the first gym, right? Or more. 5 hours to get to the first gym, right? Because if you don't want to lose a Pokemon, so in Nuzlocke, if a Pokemon dies, you have to kick it out of your party forever, right? You only use the first 6 Pokemon you catch. I'm pretty sure. Right, so you would spend 5-6 hours just getting to the first town. Because Jesus Christ. Yeah, so like, it's such a tear, because like, I so much want to enjoy this game, right? Everything about it is amazing. And then you get to the fucking mechanics, and it's like they've never fucking played a Pokemon game before. The battle speed is inconsistent and tied to the FPS. So some things, literally, when they happen in like a blink of an eye. And then it's your turn again. Or like the Pokeball throwing out. You throwing out your Pokeball takes twice as long as an opponent throwing out their Pokeball. Why? Well, that's because it's tied to FPS, and some things are not. And it's just insane, right? And like, I can see why nobody fucking works on this game. Like, it is playable, right? You can definitely beat it. But it is whack as shit when it comes to the mechanics. Okay, so you're telling me that a fire move hit my fire Pokemon, right? And critically hit, fine, whatever. And did more than 32 damage. When we're both Bud, if I'm fire and you're fire and use a fire move on me, it should not be effective, right? It certainly should not one-hit me in the slightest. This game is just absolutely fucking whack. And I wanna enjoy it so much because everything but the mechanics are amazing, right? To be able to experience a Pokemon game again for the first time is like playing Pokemon Uranium, right? Because there is a very select few of actual Pokemon in this game, right? The overwhelming majority, like 95%, are brand new Pokemon, okay? So this is like playing a Pokemon game for the first time. And it's great. I love that, being able to play a Pokemon game for the first time again, right? And then you get to the mechanics and like, okay, there's like 166 experience different between levels of the same, it wasn't the same Pokemon, just between singular levels, right? Oh, and there's like 1,500 experience more per level you need in this game versus literally any other Pokemon game ever. What the fuck? What Pokemon do I have out? So like training anything that is not leveled is a nightmare, right? Because this is a traditional Pokemon game, so there's no Expedition, right? You have to send them out and then quickly recall them to level up lower Pokemon, which fine. But then you also get like 50 instead of 300. I'm trying to be a comedian. It's a good bridge joke. We call a really short bridge a bridge. That's not even a good bridge joke. So watch this. Watch the Pokeball throw, right? Look how quick that was, right? Now look at ours. Okay? Insane. Alright, so we're fighting a trainer, right? So we're gonna get a ton of extra experience that we wouldn't get from wild Pokemon, right? They're also gonna be way harder than wild Pokemon, which I will accept that is acceptable, right? They're like, oh, if you have a level 14 Mudkip, it should not be stronger than a wild level 14 Mudkip, right? Because they are the same fucking Pokemon. They have the same stats, right? No, none of this EV bullshit, right? They quite literally have the same fucking stats. They're gonna tell me the trainer one is way more powerful? Absolutely fucking not, right? But it would make sense that the trainer's Pokemon are more powerful because they are being trained in a specific manner, whereas a wild Pokemon is not, right? So I will concede that point. It makes sense for an in-universe explanation. Okay, it doesn't feel that great, but like there's a real meaning behind it and it makes sense, right? You know what doesn't fucking make sense? having 166 experience different between one level on a Pokemon. Braylon, will you switch? No, because that's what we just fought. So we're just gonna Sparky again. Also, I feel the size of the models sometimes are inconsistent. So you're gonna tell me that this mouse is larger than this fish, right? The Gerbalta model specifically, I think, is too big, right? Like, is that bridge joke too far? Shut up. Because if you look at the summary, where's the... Okay, it does not tell you. You have to go into the Come on, man. Start. And J. Okay. And go here to look at it, right? This is a 1 foot tall creature, right? This is a 1 foot tall creature, okay? You're gonna tell me that a 1 foot tall creature is larger than a 2 foot tall creature. Yeah, that's what you're telling me here. So I think the sprite is just way too fucking large, right? Like, why? Why are you like this? Right? There's stuff like that, which is just like, okay, whatever. Right? And then there's stuff like the mechanics, which, again, don't tie your fucking animations to the FPS of the game. My god. So yeah, I just... It's an... I have quite literally been actually working through this game. It's like, look how tall he is. How big that fucking sprite is. It is way too big, right? I do not have the patience or the know-how to change any of this stuff, right? But that's clearly not correct, right? This 1 foot tall mouse is not bigger than a 2 foot tall snake. Like, the math ain't mathin', right? So I've been quite literally actually working through, and mostly just like absent-mindedly trying to... Okay, so we got like 300 experience from that trainer's Pokemon. This guy gave me 116. That is 100%, more than 100% increase in difference. Okay? How is that not insane, right? Oh, the trainer had a level 18 Pokemon, and you're gonna tell me that all of the wild Pokemon here in the grass are 12 to 14? But stand somewhere else. You are clearly over-leveled for the area. Like, look at how much fucking space this guy takes up on the screen. But yeah, I don't know. It could be so, like, it could be so much better, right? Because it's literally just the animations and mechanics, and that makes it like a massive part of the game, where literally everything else in the game is amazing, right? And then you get here and it's just like, okay, well, The mechanics are bad. You cannot. There's no possible way to polish this in a way that makes up for how bad the mechanics are, right? Like music, 8 out of 10. The Pokemon, 8 out of 10, right? The people and the trainers and the gyms so far, 7 out of 10, right? The mechanics, 2, right? There's no possible way you can make up for it. Pickle Forest. Okay. It's just insane. And I do not have the desire or the time or the know-how. Mainly the desire at fucking all, right? Because I don't have the knowledge or know-how, right? Sure, if I have the desire, I'll fucking look it up. I'll spend 5 hours, right? But I don't have a desire to fix a game that's been in development for, what, 12 years? 9, really, right? Because in the time since the 9 years elapsed, there have been 3 updates, right? 6 or 7, you know, probably 5 or 6. No, it must have been 6 or 7. 6 or 7 years and 3 updates came out and they fixed absolutely fucking nothing. Again, bud. How do you miss singing? How do you miss singing? You're making noise. Gonna go for a 3-fer? No, I can't. My goodness. I'm gonna catch the brainfish. Yeah. 3 updates in 7 years that did not fix a single thing wrong with any parts of the mechanics or game. Right? It ain't happening then at that point. Right? Because this isn't just like a Game Maker game. Right? This was a Game Maker game. Easy fucking peasy. Just take all the assets out, make sure they're the right size, and then put them back in. Right? Pokemon is known for its intelligence. Can't swim fast, but it hides on coral reefs using its psychic powers to detect others. Well, the brain on its head, I would say, would let it hide in. So you're telling me this 3-foot-tall fish is shorter and smaller than my 1-foot-tall Pokemon? Again. What do we have here? Like, I just don't understand, man. Like, the 9... Also, there's stuff like this where sometimes you can just walk past the assets. Why? They're like, oh, well, there must be a hidden thing back here. It's not. This is just a thing that they did not... Somebody missed, right? This is a thing somebody missed. Right? There are no hidden secrets anywhere. There are no invisible items to pick up. Like in every Pokemon game since the dawn of the very first one. Right? They just missed it, and like that's fine. Right? That is fine, because like, okay, if the mechanics were rock solid, that would just be a funny ha-ha, right? But since the mechanics aren't, it's kind of just like, well, that just feels bad. Can you chill out, man? Thanks. Not even 100 experience. So I see there's a boulder in our path here. We don't have anything to move boulders, because that's usually an end game thing you get, right? In almost every single fucking Pokemon game, the ability to push boulders is pretty far into the game. In Red and Blue, it's the last fucking thing you get. Because you gotta use it to get up to Victory Road. Or maybe it's the second last? I don't know, don't quote me. But we, like, cannot. Right? So then, how do you get to the next gym? Then, right? I assume we're gonna find out after we battle this guy. Right? But, like, the cave is this way. Right? Or is the cave up? Okay, maybe the cave is up? Okay, well, why did it say the cave was this way? Right? I don't know. Boulders are blocking my way to the forest. I need to get there. Yeah, also, it said the cave was this way, so I went this way. And the cave clearly is not this way. Let's make another tally mark for the game just straight up lying to you. Also, why does Struggle Bug do so much fucking damage and then always go, it's not effective? It's like, bud, you just did 20 damage to me. I have 40 health. What do you mean it's not effective? Oh. I will fucking pick on the dev team for this. This is something that I will critique the 9-year dev team for, right? It says, Bakel Forest Comet Cave ahead. And then it has an arrow pointing to the left. So you see the arrow and go, oh, Bakel Forest Comet Cave. Okay, it's that way. And then it says ahead. And you're just like, okay, dev team. What do you can't put a fucking line break? You cannot put a comma in your sentence? Where's the comma in this sentence? This is the, like, first real gripe I've had about this game besides the mechanics. This is grammatically incorrect. You cannot point left and then go, oh yeah, it's ahead. Right, like, music's so good. I was going to do some training in the morning. Well, it's time to test if it was useful. Like, the screen cutaways are all nice. They all work. They're all cohesive. None of them look out of place. This sheep's name is Bashan, right? That's hilarious. That is a 12 out of 10 sheep name, right? It's probably gonna, oh, this didn't kill me. Okay, good. I'm gonna say, that's probably gonna kill me. Because I'm not going first. Either way, that's no bueno. Because even if I had switched out, it would not have been great. But like Bashan, that's great. That's wonderful. Okay, you know what's not wonderful is that Stomp doing, what is this? 26 damage? a single stomp doing 26 damage to 2 different types of Pokemon? No, because it's Mankey. Like, the animations themselves are cool, they look good, they're nice and fluid. And then you get to the mechanics of the game, and it's just like sticking your hand in a full porta potty. Okay, that's obviously gonna kill me. You know, like a full porta potty, and you just gotta stick your hand in there, and it's only solids, right? This model is also way bigger. You're gonna tell me that it did more than 43 damage on a single attack to someone higher level. I mean, it is a trainer Pokemon, so they are just stronger. Unnecessarily stronger. Power scale. Training isn't working. It almost fucking worked, my guy. Jesus Christ. I found a Dusk Ball. Okay. And that's why the thumbnail is what it is. Why are you up at 3 AM playing Pokemon Urania? Because I've lost control of my life. How much health is he at? Okay, we have enough to walk through the grass here. Pokemon are especially hostile in this cave. They're ganging up on trainers. If you're Stacy, we won't allow you to pass. Is that a bright gym badge? Huh. Must be a strong trainer. However, I still don't think I should let you go alone. Hey, why can't I get into this cave? I'm not afraid of any Pokemon. So Theo is your rival, and Theo is a big ol' fucking crybaby. You beat him in the beginning of the game. And he starts wailing, and he runs home and locks himself in his room. And he's like, I'm gonna be the best Pokemon trainer ever. I'm gonna be the champion. And you beat him once, and he wails and locks himself in his room. It's just like, okay, bud, let's be realistic here. Wait, I know. Me and Dagger can tackle the cave together. Isn't that right? Well, okay, I guess. But be careful. Sir, I regret to tell you that I do not have any Pokemon left. And here we are. I'll follow you to the end, then we'll split up. Do my best to keep our Pokemon healed up. Okay, well, can you... Davern was really hard to beat, but my Pokemon gave it their all. Okay, but like, can you... You just said you're gonna do your best to keep your Pokemon healed up. Can you like... Can you heal my Pokemon? Come came, Rochvale City ahead. Cause I got a single Pokemon left in me, but okay? A singular fucking Pokemon. And this is not gonna go well for either of us. Okay, this is cool. So like, yeah, Pokemon are ganging up on people. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? So wild Pokemon are doing double battles. That's cool. Yeah, my guy, like I said, not going great here. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Not an indicator? You're gonna... This is... I don't necessarily agree, but like, fine. You could just have like an indicator. Like a line or something. Pow! Right in the kisser. Okay, but what if I just like catch this Pokemon then? no good. It's too impossible with 2 Pokemon. Okay, but what is the other Pokemon gonna do? Use its hands to pry the Pokeball back open? Right? You're telling me you can't throw accurately enough? You're telling me there's 2 targets, and since there's 2 targets, you can't accurately aim? That's wild. I just wanted to catch this guy, but okay. Fuck me, I guess. There will be no catching Pokemon in this cave, which, you know, we'll probably have Pokemon that only spawn here. Get poisoned, bitch. It's like, ugh. Get licked. Punch. Get punched. Okay, well. Alright, well we're gonna stand here while I fish, and you're just gonna watch me, I guess. You're just gonna stand here, watch me. I somehow fished up 2 Magikarps. So far, I haven't caught any of the, like, the canon Pokemon, right? I haven't caught any canon Pokemon yet, which is why it's showing that I don't own a Magikarp. Because also, like, they don't attack, right? Feeling another ice cream sandwich here. Oh shit, the 5er? God damn. Alright, we maxed out on those Fury Swipes. God damn. Okay. Well, game, there's 1 Pokemon left, so why are you giving me the option to choose here? Right? So there's clearly... I should probably heal my Pokemon, since this guy lied to me and said he was gonna do it. Oh, my Pokemon are all back to full health now, somehow. Even though we've only had a singular battle. Okay, that's not weird at all. Let's see if I can... I totally didn't even notice I was using different Pokemon. See if we can beat up this Dunsparce so I can catch. No, he's gonna attack the other one. Okay, of course. Of course. Fury Swipes does nothing. Give me that 1 HP health. Well, he's gonna kill this Calmite here. Oh no, he's going for the Dunsparce now for some reason. Okay. Use the PP off of my Fury Swipes. Well, it's a good thing that it's not effective, so I won't be using it. I'm pretty sure I attacked the wrong one, because it resets every single time. It doesn't remember which one you've picked. Which, like, fine, whatever. Or I would have attacked the right one and it would have been passed out. Right? And then I would have been able to hopefully catch this other Pokemon. And to not be murdered here. Yes, I will use my next Pokemon. Go! Through a Pokeball. Okay. There's 2 targets. I can't accurately throw when there's 2 targets. Get over yourself, man. What is this man? It can retract his legs into his body and appear to be an ordinary rock. Stories say they arrived on an asteroid. See, like, that's cool. We got another alien Pokemon. No. No nicknames. Right, because if I look... Not in my bag. If I look at my Pokemon again, okay. He tops up my... Okay, so clearly nobody second passed the NPCs walking upstairs animation, right? Because he just teleports to me. So you know, that's wild. I'm gonna go get another ice cream sandwich, and then we will be back, right? Whatcha? Yeah, okay, hurry up, let's go. Also, if you weren't here for the last stream, I gotta point out again that this motherfucker that lives like 20 minutes away from me and has my same exact year, make, and model car for sale, so I can buy it for parts for my car, right? Like 20 minutes away from where I live. It has now been almost a week, and he's not responded to any of the 6 messages I have sent him. And that's absolutely insane. Like, but if it's not for sale anymore, take it down, right? If you don't check your, what do you check your Facebook once a month? Well, then don't fucking put something up for sale then, right, bud? If you're just like not going to check the listing, how are people supposed to buy it? Right? We're not talking about like let me adjust the volumes here. We're not talking about like a $6,000 or $7,000 or $8,000 car, right? No. This is a $600 vehicle that probably does not start. Okay? And you're gonna check your Facebook once a month? It clearly doesn't matter if it gets sold or not. Right? You clearly don't care about getting 600 extra bucks. I mean, like, the Fury swipes were not effective, so like Scratch isn't either. But that's the best attack I have, unfortunately. But can you stop? Can you just like stop reducing the PP of my Pokemon? That would be cool, actually. Right? Because you're doing literally nothing, right? And that's it. You're wasting your turn, right? But like, you did this for what? And like, neither of us can kill this fucking Dunsparce. Which is insane, because his Pokemon is level 16. So it should be doing more damage than I am, but it is not. Wild. Do I not have like a repel? I don't have repel. I thought I had a repel. That's unfortunate. Right, cause see, out there in the wild grass, there was that one Pokemon that was giving 388 experience, right? And these guys are giving barely 150. And they are the same level or higher. And you're like, okay, what the fuck is going on? That is a bullshit calculation. And I would agree. Right? A level 15 Pokemon giving 388. Okay. And then you move farther into the game where the harder enemies are, okay? And now you're fighting two Pokemon at the same time, and it's giving you quite literally half as much experience. Dude. Like, if they're using a formula, it must be different for every single fucking Pokemon. Right? Which is insane. $140? No, that was less than 50%. You're getting like 40% experience in the stuff outside the cave. And like, but come on. What is happening here? Alrighty, that's cool too, I guess. And then just nobody gets the experience. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Who is this? Look at this man. This absolute unit of a man. One day I'll have this unit of a man. I just have to get mine leveled up enough that it falls, which who knows when that is, because they're also not following the standard like leveling tables for Pokemon. You know, you'd think that if a Pokemon has 3 different evolutions, you know, like the first one wouldn't be at 40. the Pokemon Company learned their fucking lesson about that. These guys clearly haven't. Because they clearly don't, they never learned the lesson from Pizza Island. Don't, like... How would I put it? Don't chain FPS to animations. Tie. Not chain, tie. Right? I'm gonna tie these animations to the game's FPS. So that if you're running it at a high FPS, like 60, the animations look stupid because they're going twice as fast as how I animated them. Like, no, but that's bad. I'm sure that makes the, like, top 10 of bad mechanics. Like, it even happens in a Lara Croft game. I don't remember which one. I think it's maybe the second one. But if you play it at 60 FPS, you just physically cannot hurt some of the enemies. Because the animations are too fast for you to actually, like, get through. And you know what they did? They learned their fucking lesson after a singular game. But yeah, I'm pretty upset about that dude that lives 20 minutes away with my exact fucking car. Put it up for sale and then just like refuses to respond to anyone. Okay, well then don't fucking put it up for sale if you're never gonna respond to the listing, right? Like, what is the point of putting something up for sale because you want the money from it? And then when people contact you about the thing, just never respond. Like, clearly you don't care that it's still sitting in your yard or your driveway taking up space. Instead of it being $600 richer in your bank account. Like, I just don't understand. Man. There's nothing over there. I have to go up both sides here. We're gonna have to watch this animation every single time. Can't escape. Of course you can't. So you've got to fight every single encounter here. Which, like, yeah, they're doing the Zubat cave thing. Okay, fine. Now this is a cool, like, mechanic because you want to use double battles, right? But also, traditionally, double battles are only trainer battles, right? You can't run from trainer battles. So why would you be able to run from wild Pokemon double battles, right? You could just leave, right? There isn't a who's gonna tell you no, right? There's no dude standing over there telling you you can't just leave, right? You could literally walk away from these wild animals and just go somewhere else, right? Also, I want to point out that this Felang is a fire type, is a dual fire plus something else type, and they haven't learned a single fire move, and they are level 15. Oh, they're normal. Who was that? I must have been the bird I was looking at. But also Fortog is water poison. He's level 15. Doesn't know a single water move. You know, so that's cool, I guess. I'm so glad I came up here for this single item. That will definitely be worth it. After going through 5 extra battles to get 90 experience each. Even though outside the cave, wild Pokemon were giving me 300. Insane. Yeah, so this is all I've been doing. I've just been doing nothing, being trapped in battles of my not own making. Because they don't know. It slipped their mind on their 9-year journey. Somehow, it slipped their mind, right? I would not, if I was working on a project for 9 fucking years, and, okay, it just failed, okay, sure. And there was an obvious thing at the very beginning of the game that I missed, because I never went back and QA'd it. After 9 years. I wouldn't admit that shit anything other than gunpoint. Right? Yeah, I've been working on this thing for 9 years. It's really great. It has a ton of features. And then someone plays it for an hour and it's like, okay, you missed this very basic text thing at the beginning of the game that points the player in the wrong direction for the cave. Did you not go back and look at this at the beginning of the game? And I would simply would not answer you unless you pulled out a gun. Music's such a banger, right? Alright, let's take one step forward. And now let's take several steps backwards and fight another 12 Pokemon. Like, cool concept, but not being able to run away from wild Pokemon is insane. What an awful mechanic. Oh yeah, you just can't run away from this entire cave of stuff. Page you manage has new views. Facebook, I literally... I do not give a shit that somebody... that the page I manage has 2 extra new views. So I was scrolling through, and apparently there's this dude. He works at a barbecue place here. I've never heard of it. In the county. And he's starting a music group with other people in the county to, like, get support and, like, make a name for him and the county I live in. And the name of his group is literally just the county name and then boys. So it's the county name, boys. Apparently his rap name is just Buddha, which, sir, I don't know how smart or unsmart you are, sir, but if your rap name is literally just Buddha, nobody's ever going to fucking find your music, right? No one is ever going to fucking find your music if your name is simply Buddha, right? You know how fucking famous of a name that is? No wonder nobody's heard of his music. No wonder this guy has to form a music group to have his music heard. He has no searchability. You search for Buddha music, right? What do you think is gonna come up? It's Buddhist music is gonna come up, sir, not you. It's insane. Also, my rival is really not pulling his fucking weight here. He's really not pulling his weight here, right? Man, what are you doing? Why are you, man, why am I doing all of the heavy lifting here? Right? Why are you not attacking? Like, what is happening here? I've leveled up 3 times, and before you've done damage. No, we're not gonna learn charm, game. Alright? Let's be fucking serious here. I'm not getting rid of a damaging move to learn charm. Use all of the PP for Fury Swipes, killing these 2 Pokemon. Because my man next to me won't do anything. Like, yeah, good you're not getting any fucking experience, my guy, because you're not contributing. This is the guy that shows up to the class project on presentation day, not having done anything, and asks why he's not getting credit. Something up ahead. Why don't you go see? Okay, sure. It's more wild Pokemon! Ooh! Okay, if you're gonna have a trigger in a cave like that, the cave shakes, right? And the NPC goes, looks like there's something up ahead. You should go check it out, right? I should not run into a wild Pokemon immediately after 2 steps. Because this is clearly not what the cutscene was about, right? The cutscene was not, oh, there's something up ahead. It's 2 wild fucking Pokemon, right? Insane. Also, look at these dudes. They're so funky. They're like ground seahorses. I love them. The like Pokemon designs. Like they don't miss. I haven't seen a single one yet that I was just like, they could have done better. They've been all hitters. They've been all they've been all bangers is the word I meant. I said they've been all hitters. And then I stopped myself before I said or quitters. Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. There was nothing. We finally made it to the end. So there was a tremor, and Big Scaredy Pants McGee pissed himself and ran in the opposite direction of the exit. It's a Pokemon. See, look, it's like a ground snake. It's like an earth digging snake, right? That's cool. Also, this man is 22, right? But the highest level Pokemon we have fought so far has been 18. That wasn't even in this cave. That was on a bridge somewhere. The highest level Pokemon in this cave was 16. And then you're gonna throw a level 22 Pokemon at me? Right? This would be completely fine and acceptable, right? Because you want to make the game hard. And I've been like, okay, that's cool. It's a hard enemy, right? But then you're like, okay, well, it's not actually, right? Because I'm getting half as much experience from wild Pokemon on purpose to make the game harder, quote unquote. And then you put in things that are actually cool that make the game harder. And they lose their coolness, right? Because you're just like, okay, well, I'm underleveled anyways. Because I can't get any fucking experience. Or this would have been a really cool moment. Okay, well, do you want to use your next Pokemon? But I have to. What do you think, they're gonna let me leave when there are boulders blocking my direction? Right? No. Right? That ain't happening here. Understandable. Have a good day. I have a quick attack and a dream. I have a quick attack and a dream. A quick attack and a defensive curl and a dream here. I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna steamroll all of my Pokemon, right? And then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, you've gotta walk through the entire dungeon again, and it's gonna take me another 45 minutes to get back here. But you're gonna use Endure on a Pokemon that's 7 levels below you? Get a grip. Holy shit, that didn't kill me. Okay. We've set up a plan here. Because it's always gonna go first. So we've set up a plan here. It is asleep. And as long as it stays asleep, this is the little bird that can. The little engine, the little bird that could. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, it used Growl instead. Get fucked, nerd. Burby is about to get a ton of experience. Or it could be 100. Who fucking knows of this game? Okay, see, 500 experience. That's only going to be a singular level because it takes 3,000 fucking experience instead of 400 to go from level to level. You there, what happened to all that Pokemon that were going berserk? They calmed down. What? You fought a Turland? These are really dangerous. That may have been the problem. When a Turland's two heads fight with each other, it riles up the other Pokemon in the area. Bringing peace to the cave. Trainers can get through without fear. Okay, bye. Frustration. Yeah, the other guy was just like, I'm big tough and not afraid of anything. And then there was quakes in the cave and he pissed himself and ran away from the exit. I would think that you would piss yourself and run towards the exit, but you know, that's just me being a sensible person here. That was not my Pokemon. Let's sprinkle on a super potion here. Let's gotta go back. You'd be like, oh, there's a spot here. I wonder if there's an invisible item. There never is. Look at this funky lad. He has a little sash printed onto him. See, they're all bangers. Look at this funky little dude, right? And to enjoy Pokemon, you have to have fun and whimsy in your life, right? So if you're not enjoying the Pokemon Uranium, you are a lightless, soulless human being that knows no fun. Okay, yeah, but you're like at full health. Big Pex! And like even the ability names are like, okay, I was hoping you weren't gonna critical hit him, but see, 500 fucking experience back to 130, right? The Pokemon in the cave were giving 100, and as soon as we left the cave, we're getting more experience. There's a Bashan, let's go! Alright, I'm catching this fucking Pokemon. My life depends on it. Oh! Okay, well apparently they're weak to flying moves. That's good to know. Give me that Bashan. Sorry, I should be saying it correctly. The Bashan. Right? It's not Bashan. There are two A's in this word. The Bashan. Hey! I caught the Bashan. Its wool is prized as fiber for extra rugged clothing. However, it's much harder to raise than its docile cousin, Mareep. Okay, see, that's cool, right? Oh, these are related to Mareep, but they're like the opposite. See, right? Like 150. Burby's evolving! Let's go, bud. What are you evolving into? Also, the green is a great background for the evolving screen. My Burby, okay, so the text color isn't great. Like, why is it gray on darker gray, first of all? Your Burby evolved into Avadan. Sweet deal, bud. Avadan now. Oh, this funky little man. This funky little man is getting switched out with my Tankun. He's now 17. Okay. But take two, right? Take two on capturing this funky little lad with his own mohawk here. Alright, so unless I critical, we should be peachy here. Holy shit, we did critical again. Second hit's always criticals on these guys? My goodness. Thank God he restored some health, or that would have also killed him again. Hey, let's go! The sucker Pokemon. I'm telling you, this Pokemon is 6 feet tall, and it was smaller than my dog? Insane. This state of development, Kostara's telekinetic powers are weak, and instead latches onto its foes and sucks out their life force. Cool, cool. I don't know what other new Pokemon are in this route, so we're just gonna like hang out here, right? Because either we die or we make it to the next town. There ain't no in between here. Triceway? Trickway? Trickway? Trickwa. It's a Trickwa. I'm gonna say Tricky. Right? I'm also going to get Thundershocked. Going to catch this motherfucker as well. Okay, well, you better not fucking kill this one, my god. Okay, good. Also, right, we're on our way to the 3rd gym, right? And there are no Pokemon over level 20 yet. But the 2nd gym in the original Pokemon series, right? Red, blue, and green. The 2nd gym was like level 20. And we're at the 3rd and we haven't even gotten to 18. Insane. It's just more spawning. It's more and spawning. Trickwee is very hyperactive. Right? Like how insane is the level ramping going to be if we're at the third town? Oh, that's cool. The 3rd town and we're not even at level 20 yet, right? If you ask me, this is the prettiest route in Tandor. I mean, it is pretty cool. There are orange fall leaves everywhere. Which, you know, is confusing because, like, it wasn't fall the last town over, right? It wasn't fall there. It was still summer. So there ain't no fucking way the climate and temperature changed that suddenly one fucking town over, sir. Okay. We're gonna bite. Since we're not trying to catch this thing, right? All out offensive here. Okay, get flinched twice, I guess. I'm sorry, Mareep. I didn't mean to put you on blast. My goodness. But you did. Also, little pet peeve, why is the sprite facing the wrong direction, right? You would know as game creators that the enemy Pokemon always face left, right? At the player's Pokemon. So why is this Pokemon... Why are we getting a back view of this Pokemon? Why is this Pokemon facing its ass towards us in the fight, right? Like, why is this Pokemon not head forward, ready to fight? Oh my goodness, that did a lot of damage. Alright, well, goodbye, Tanqueen. Yeah, why is this Pokemon trying to run away in a trainer battle? Just flip the... Right? Like, yeah, the animations are done and everything, right? But you just flip it, right? Just horizontal, just flip. And then all the animations and everything are pointing the right way. Jesus Christ! How powerful is this fucking stomp? My goodness. People don't take us campers seriously as battlers, but we love to explore and enjoy natural environments. We should take the time to appreciate Tandora's beauty. Okay, bud, thanks. Hello? Oh, also, sometimes you can't enter buildings from the side, because you have to be, like, at a specific placement for some reason. That's strange. What is my run key? Okay. Let's heal the Pokemon first here, right? Oh, it's raining. Okay. That's cool. Is it gonna get rid of it if I just go to a new area? It is. Okay. Rain does not exist in the new area. Okay, well, we have new trainers to fight for exactly one time of better experience, better normal experience. That's a coconut crab! That is quite literally a leaf crab in a coconut. That is cool. Well, it's like, right? Because it's green, so it's like, but it has the like slug stalk eyes, right? That's a cool blend, right? Like, and the coconut is fuzzy. It's not just a flat coconut. Bud, what are we doing here? Right? You were taking a nap and now you can't hit anything? But how do you miss twice in a row? That's insane. But see, like, they're all the Pokemon are bangers, right? They just don't miss. And yet the mechanics are so absolute dog shit, right? Why are you making it 3,000 experience from 14 to 15 instead of 349-ish or whatever it was, right? That's an insane, like, curve you just put on leveling. Okay, well, he dead. Unless I can kill this guy this turn. My guy's kaput. Okay, well, you tried. But yeah, why would you put that insane of a handicap on a game to make it harder, right? That's just... Oh, okay. What a bad way to artificially increase the difficulty of your game, right? Increasing the level up from 400, we'll say, to 3,000, right? That is insane behavior. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life behavior. Okay, so it's immune to lightning, but it's also not effective to ground, but it's also using sand moves. What type is this? Just ground then? It has to be ground then. I shouldn't have asked. That's right, bitch. Okay, what does the Soothe Bell do in this game? Because in every single fucking game they do something different. Okay. It's not... Music's a little loud. Okay, bud. But what... Now by a Pokemon spell is a comforting chime that calms the holder. Okay, yeah, bud, but what does it do? Normal mysterious Soothe Bell. Okay, so it only rains in this town. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, when you unfocus it, the sounds and music still play, but the game pauses itself. Which, like... Right? No, I'm not done exploring yet, right? You gotta explore everything, you gotta talk to every single fucking person. I ain't done it. I didn't hear no bell. Keep every once in a while checking for like secret hidden item, but they don't exist here. Doing every single other game for some reason though. Okay, well, like where, what is this though? This is Cancun Way. And that's how you get to East Tandor. Okay. Eventually they'll just be like, what? An Ocean's Edge? Get him, bud. With your no real moves. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, right? Because, like, what if I need to tab out and I want the battle to play? You can't. Right? The game cannot play if you unfocus the window, which is strange. But you did 17 damage to me. I don't think my defense needs to be lower here. Oh my goodness. Okay, whew. We went first. 139. Okay? My goodness, in that other patch, we were getting 200s. I don't understand. What the hell they're calculating? Why was that one patch of grass giving me 200 to 300? Right? Fallen leaves are cool, but I miss Beale Beach beaches. Cadet Monk, okay. Go! With your... all you have is fairy swipes to your name. And that's it, so like... okay, well... okay, well... it's kind of exactly what I expected was going to happen. But you know, always nice to be surprised. If you're stupid and don't know that that's going to happen. Me and my quick attack against the world. Me and my quick attack against the world here. Gotcha, bitch. Yes, I will change because he about to get got if I don't. He got 9 health. God, how are you so fast? How is this man so fast? You can't treat a lady like that. Can and did, kid. Get over it. Now wander. Let us now take a single fucking step in the grass. Gonna say, let's wander around in the grass and see where this goes. But I took one step and was attacked. That's right, Bashan. Get pumped. Get pumped and stuff. Get pumped and stuff. Thank you. I'm just gonna walk right by you, sir. Pay no mind to the person walking by you. So they're like, yeah, you can fish in any body of water, and most of them are literally useless because some of them are just never going to give you a Pokemon. What is this cave? This is another exit from Comet Cave. Okay. That's strange. I wonder where that one goes. Once I have a repel. Give me 2 fucking dots and say there's no Pokemon? Bitch, I'm gonna contest that! Hey man, well you are waiting like 4 seconds, right? Carbos! Hi, sure game. Okay, see, at least this Pokemon got to do something there. Or I knocked it out. Sure, it's gonna be more useful than Defensive Curl, so let's take it, even though I'll probably never use it. Oh, we've gone in a circle. Okay. Well, sure. Okay. Let's talk to the people now. Tandor is formed by 2 volcanoes, both are dormant. A regional champion takes place on one of them. Okay. Cool. Yeah. In Rochevale town since I was a little girl. Mountains are rough to live in, true. I'm hale and hearty as any young lass. I don't think so, but okay. Blam, kapow! I want to be a superhero when I grow up. Luna Pup faithfully guards our house every night. No names though. And stop howling. I wonder why. Again, like nobody checked the scenery. Nobody checked the scenery to make sure that it would, like, there weren't chunks missing, like here. Like there's clearly a chunk missing, right? How do you miss that? It's amazing how the economy functions when half the population is given a random given region are trainers who don't work. You ever feed yourselves if you don't have Pokemon to help? Okay, well, like, They do have jobs, right? They quite literally do have jobs, right? What do these people gotta say here? Nurse in training! I'm interning at the Poke Center to learn more about Pokemon. Okay, cool. Some find solitude relaxing. Me, I just want to move to Beale Beach City in the next gym. Okay. Roach Vale. Watch for falling boulders. Is that a common occurrence? People get crushed by boulders in this town? When I was young, I lived in the big city. Now I just like here in the quiet countryside. Okay. Hello, hello. Me started on this dislike for Sinnoh Pokemon. Borderline racist. Excuse me, what? I tell you. I know people that only want to train Pokemon from Kanto or Johto, other regions. Why aren't Kanto Pokemon good too? Hey man. Balls, potions, antidotes, what more could a trainer need? Experience, not tampered with? From the powers that be? Hold on to the Soothe Bell for now. How many normal Pokeballs do I have? 6? Throwing a Premier Ball too every 10. I'm glad they kept that around. A lot of like little things that are cool. Like every 10 Pokeballs you get a Premier Ball. And I love the way the Premier Balls work. The look, they're like so sleek and elegant because they're just like, you know, ooh, it's a white Pokeball with a red stripe on it. It's so cool. Do you ever think they'll make a game set in Tandor? Nope. Playing with my brother, don't interrupt. I'm sure you are. Kids in their video games, when I was a kid, we played outside in the dirt, and we liked it. Oh yeah, okay, Grandpa. For one, think all this Pokemon Red nonsense is corrupting my children. So the canonical Pokemon game that came out is Pokemon Red, which is really insane, because the Wii U is the system they chose. My cousin over there is crazy about Pokemon, but he never leaves the house. I wish he'd get a job. Hello, stranger. How are you? That's a cute bag you've got there. I'm a Pokemon enthusiast. I see you're a trainer. Perhaps you can help me. You're a Pokemon. I just can't remember what it's called. Tell me, I'll give you a reward. A fat yellow snake. What was it? Fat yellow snake. I have not seen any fat yellow snakes, sir. Unfortunately. Fat yellow snake. Sorry, it hasn't come up yet. And our rangers work tirelessly to protect the environment and citizens of this region. Okay. Trainer, yeah? You remind me of my son. He's a trainer too. Okay. They were real fucking generous handing out items left and right in the first 2 towns by just talking to people, and now fucking zilch. Nothing. Tofarang. I don't have one. I don't have one because I haven't evolved one yet, man. How unexpected. It's good to see you, mate, but unfortunately now is not the best time. An emergency at Cypress Labs. Incredibly flustered, so I went out to try to do something. Actually, running into you now might have been a lucky break. Can I explain here? Could you come back to the lab? Visit Professor Cypress. She'll give you the lowdown on what's happened. Okay, bud, who are you? Bud, who are you and how do you know me? Ernest, you're back. Did you find the thief? Is it this kid? Listen, kid, you picked the wrong lab to break into last night. Wait, Lily, hold on. This isn't the thief. This is Dagger, my research assistant. Okay, but I'm not, right? Because you don't work at this lab, right? Happen to be passing through town. You're a Pokemon trainer. Are they trustworthy? Of course they are. They're my assistant, aren't they? Besides, the father is Kellen, the ranger chief. I love how this guy's like, hey, I know you because I know your dad. Here, come with me. This totally isn't suspicious or sketchy or creepy at all. Yeah, they're my assistant even though we've never met. I definitely know your dad. You should come with me to this secondary location where people will definitely know where you've gone. Ah, so you're Kellen's kid, huh? Well, I suppose I can trust you. Lily Cypress, Pokemon professor at this lab. They figured out what's going on by now. Last night we were out. Somebody broke into the lab. They stole many of the Pokemon. We're keeping here for research. But it's strange. They completely ignored the most valuable thing here. The table, the prototype Pokemon speech translator. Cutting edge technology. They probably didn't know what it was. They probably came here to steal Pokemon. Not unknown technology that doesn't work. There's some who would go to great lengths to get their hands on it. Clearly not if it hasn't been stolen yet. It's got us baffled. Why would someone break in if they weren't going to steal the PST? Because they stole your Pokemon! You're back. What did you find? Managed to recover a single. Phil was hanging out on Route 06. Let's use the PST on Odin to find out more about the thief. Scary was in my Pokeball, then suddenly I'm moving. Not human friend, take me and others. Towards Mountain Cave. Drop my Pokeball I got for you. Towards the Mountain Cave. That's on Route 6. Maybe the thief is still there with the rest of the stolen Pokemon. It's a good leave. Somebody give that Pokemon a treat for its hard work. The question is, how do we catch it? Got the stolen Pokemon on them. They could be dangerous. Okay, but like, what was it? Pokemon Masters? Pokemon Champions? I don't know what Pokemon TV show, like, generation it was, right? But on one of them, right, he goes, haha, I stole these people's Pokemon. What are you gonna do? I have more Pokemon than you. And the guy runs up and beats the man with his hands. Right? This man literally fist fights a Pokemon trainer. Which is like all we've been asking for 20 years. It's just like, I stole your Pokemon. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What do you think I'm gonna do? And it's very satisfying to watch. You should go look it up. I'm sure you can easily find it on Pokemon TV series. Trainers fist fight each other, right? Dagger can help. They're a Pokemon trainer. I've never been in a fist fight though, so you might want to pick somebody else, right? Because like if they have your stolen Pokemon, right, you would just go and just like fist fight them for the Pokemon, right? What are they gonna do, right? You even have 2 badges already. Is that so? In that case, it might be exactly who we need. According to O10, the thief is still on Route 6. Look into it. Be in your debt. Help with the investigation. Why don't you borrow the prototype? You can talk to other Pokemon you find. But like, yeah, begging for like 20 years, hey, like, hey, why are the bad guys making these elaborate plots to steal Pokemon? Or have Pokemon battles with people they're trying to steal the Pokemon of? Why don't they just beat these people up and mug them the old-fashioned way? Right? Like, yeah, it's a kid's show, right? But like, the original Pokemon had guns in it. Let's be quick. We're all counting on you. I have no clue who the fuck any of you people are. Where am I? Where did you drag me to? My goodness. Can I go in the second one? I did. Okay, I do not have your Pokemon, I'm sorry. I mean, I wanted to talk to this dude, but none of the mountains here are said to be impassable. However, I am determined to scale them. Good on you, bud. Don't forget to bring some potions. It's very long. Okay, but like when we're talking very long, what are we talking about? Oh, we are talking about very long. Okay, it's not very long, sir. These are two different routes, right? These are two different routes, right? This is not one singular route. I feel lied to, sign. Pick some orange berries. And is the tradition for Gen 2 never fucking planting any berries ever again? Only picking berries and never planting. There are never extra berries. Whoa, 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 isn't this suspicious? I'm out in the field catching Pokemon for the professor. That's boring. Wanna fight? And then I punch him in the face and he goes, ah, why did you do that? And I said, and I will say, well, you asked to fight. And then I punched you, and all of a sudden you don't want to fight anymore. Right? Like, no, I meant a Pokemon battle. I'm like, okay, well then you should have said, want a battle, right? And I would not have punched you in the face, right? Battling is not the same thing as fighting, right? If someone came up to me and was just like, want to fight, I would be like, no, I actually have to go to, I have something I'm doing. I don't want to fist fight someone right now. And they're like, no, I want to battle. I'm like, okay, you realize that fight and battle are not the same word, right? If someone walks up and is just like, want to battle? I would be confused, right? But I would be like, okay, what are we battling? Right? Like, what are we battling? And then they'll whip out their Beyblade. And it'll be like 2005 again. And we'll both have a good time. There you go. That's what happens. The not very effective off. Not very effective off. I was gonna say, tackle has to be more effective than a dark move that they're resistant to, right? Unless I flinch and lose a turn. That's cool, I guess. Alright, well, sure, I guess you're gonna take a free hit here because... Wapacha! And we're all gonna split 79 experience. Alright, well, back to heal, I suppose. Cannot go here. Human bad. Saying I'm willing to budge. Okay, what about this guy, though? Understandable. Well... Oh, there's a bunch of them up here. Okay, Well, I don't... Oh, shit. I saw... Oh, hey, a bite, and then didn't press spacebar. Now I'm not gonna get any fucking Pokemon. Is that what you're gonna tell me? Okay, good. I unfortunately don't have any health to fight you guys with if you want to fight. And I'm not gonna just use all of the potions that I just bought, right? So I'm gonna go beat up some Magikarps until I can level up. Okay, that gave me 0 experience. Sure, okay. Alright, bud. No humans allowed. Okay, bud, but like, are you one of the missing Pokemon, right? Why are no humans allowed in this area? Right? Like, I understand that you're a wild Pokemon, and like, I'm encroaching on your territory in this wild area, right? But like, why? Right? Like, is there... Are you one of the missing Pokemon? Are you... threatened? Were you threatened to attack people for these other thieves? Like, what's going on here? Paint me a word picture. Oh, and they just disappear. Okay. Well. I mean, they are just O10, so like, I guess we're gonna fight them all. But like, they are just O10. Why? Why no humans allowed? I'm trying to speak to you here. We're trying to understand. Okay, well, I need a super potion to replace that one I just used. Okay, but like, why? Is anyone gonna tell me why, or are you just gonna say no? Like, if you walk into a building that's a public building that other people are walking into, right? And you're just like, okay, I'm gonna check this place out. And then someone walks up to you and they just go, no. And you go, what? And they go, no! You're like, sorry, am I not allowed to be here? And they just keep repeating no over and over, and you're just like, okay, what is this place? Like, why? And you just go, no! And you're just like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go. No one's gonna explain shit? Okay, well. How dare you try to take me away? Take this! Okay, bud. Sure. Let's... Okay. You foresighted a cat. Okay, well that's kind of not going to work because if you try to use foresight on a cat in person, insane. You're never gonna predict shit. But how are you defending the entrance to this cave if you only know foresight? How are you defending this cave if you only know foresight? Understandable. An onion man? What the hell? That was like an insane jump you did there for no reason. Okay. What are you doing here, human? Are you trying to enslave us? These Pokemon again? They've been freed from your clutches. They won't be your prisoners anymore. Garlic Kid is here, the Pokemon hero. Found them in that horrible human place. I liberated them. Oh, so a Pokemon... I'm assuming this is Pokemon. So a Pokemon broke in. The Pokemon broke into the Poke Center. Okay, so this guy's not... Okay, so he's not a Pokemon. Okay. This is clearly a man in a costume. This is clearly a man in a costume here, right? Calls himself Garlic Kid. Okay, but how did you know they didn't like that place, right? How do you know that it was an evil human place, right, bud? Are you not yourself also human? So you would know what the human place is, right? Be like, I'm stealing stuff from this research center because it's an evil human place. And it's just like, we don't even do animal testing here. What are you talking about? Minion, I will change my Pokemon. That was the wrong... See, look at this. They're all bangers. Every single fucking Pokemon they came up with for this game is a banger. Look at this man! Well, I'm gonna switch Pokemon because I hit the wrong button. Right? This funky little man. All bangers. Oops, all bangers. Holy shit. Okay, well... Bloodlust ability. Okay. That's cool. Just has a little natural regen. Bashaf? Bashaf! Alright, send in Bashaf. Let me see this woolly man. This fuzzy man. Or woman. Bashaf. He's dabbing! Oh my goodness, that's so goofy and silly. I love it. Why is he dabbing? Why doesn't he have an animation? This is the second thing I noticed is this Pokemon is dabbing. 1. And 2, this Pokemon doesn't have an animation. That's strange. All of the Pokemon have had animations up until now. Ah. Okay. Oh, this guy might beat my shit in. This man is gonna beat my shit in. Well, up until now, there's only been level 16 Pokemon. And then all of a sudden you whip out the level 20. Right? I don't know what you expect here. My god. Yeah, let's just keep going. This man is gonna, this dabbing sheep is gonna wreck my shit. Be like, haha, you lost the Pokemon battle. Be like, okay, well I still got fists, don't I? I may be out of Pokemon, but I'm not out of fists. My goodness, how strong is this fucking Pokemon? Right? You just like, you lost the Pokemon battle, haha. And then you just start fighting the other person. And they're like, you can't do that, that's illegal. And you're just like, run, bitch. Why is this stomp 30 fucking damage a piece? Okay, its speed is slowed a little, so I might be able to get the first hit off here. You see that tiny little fucking pixel in the corner? That tiny ass fucking pixel in the corner, bud? Oh my goodness. Tiny fucking pixel in the corner. I say I don't have quick attack, hopefully I'm faster, okay. 600, my goodness. It's like they manually entered all of the experience values. Prepare to be destroyed! And then Garlic Kid just starts trying to fist fight you. Lost? But how? How does Pokemon fight on behalf of humans? Don't they want their freedom? Your friends? That's impossible! Pokemon and human can't exist. Comrades, you're going back to that place? Why? You'll pay for this. As long as the Pokemon that are being held against their will. I, Garlic Kid, the Pokemon hero, will be there. Okay, bye. Let me just heal up before I try to grab this item here, because we are in a cave. You did it! You managed to recover the Pokemon! We followed behind you in case you needed backup. But you did great! So you followed me and then just stood there while I got my ass beat by some guy in a Pokemon costume? It's not everything. Okay, well then why didn't you stop that man in the costume? That wasn't a man, that was a Pokemon. Our thief was actually a Pokemon called Garlic Kid. Incredibly rare. I haven't heard of one being sighted in many years. Habitat is a remote spot in the mountains. It doesn't encounter humans. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that's when I'd never encountered humans before. It's a strong sense of justice. You might have seen the Pokemon lab and thought we were keeping them prisoner. They attacked because they were excited. Perhaps they have a point, though. From now on, we'll make sure our Pokemon have freedom. Listen to them closely. Speaking of, as a field test for the Pokemon Speech Translator, I'd say this was a resounding success. You've become a very useful tool in the hands of Pokemon training. Thanks, you've done for us. Why don't you keep the prototype? Yeah, I know we were developing this prototype device, right? And we only have one copy, right? And we can't make another one. But why don't you have it and ruin all of our progress so that it'll never be completed or mass marketed? Bound to give some great field data. Just be careful with it, alright? What do you mean, be careful with it? What am I gonna do? Listen to the inner thoughts of a Pokemon in a tree? I want it to fall into the wrong hands. Okay. Not anything will be back at the lab. Okay, well... We're a test. I say you pass with flying colors. You showed great intuition and resourcefulness. You're well on your way to becoming a fully fledged trainer. Yeah, before I forget. Here, have this. Okay, but who the fuck are you? You're a random dude from a Pokemon lab that claims to know who I am. It's just like, come with me. You need your Pokemon to hold it and you'll gain experience when it doesn't participate in battle. In Bell Beach City, right? It's a long trek, you better stock up. Happy travels, I'm waiting for you. Let's fly, J-Kid. I think that's what that said. See, but it was so fast that, like... My goodness. Okay, so this is nothing. Okay. Sure, alright. I'm sure glad I got whisked away by people that I don't know and are apparently important to the story. You don't know us, but come with us. We're important to the story. We know you. It's just like, okay, well, no backstory, no primer, no prior semi-soft launch introduction, no nothing. Okay. Sir Cypress lives here in Rochvale. I hear she does all sorts of projects trying to improve communications between humans and Pokemon. It's impressive. Like, if I had gone this way first, like, yeah, this would have been like our intro primer, right? But I was literally exploring the town, and it was just whisked me away. Welcome. How are you? It's great to see young, talented people like yourself interested in doing fieldwork. Ernest made the right choice. He hired you. Okay, but Ernest didn't. It was what is this guy's name? Professor Bambo. The professor, the main go-to professor is Professor Bambo. They're like, I knew Ernest was right in hiring you, and I was like, Ernest didn't hire me. I was a random person on the street, and he said, come with me. Pokelinguist and paleontology. Crowning achievement is the Pokemon speech translator. Interpret the sounds Pokemons make to words. I work on every Pokemon. Some of them speech patterns too sophisticated. Like, okay, but it's not going to work at all because nobody has one, because I have the only one now. We're going to make a variety of noises, sometimes sound like their name. They named after the sound they make, or are they impersonating the sounds we humans make around them? Many mysteries. Oh, man. Fossil revivification expert. Bring me a Pokemon fossil, I'll restore it. Okay, that's cool. There are fossils in this game. Nido Petito. Okay, Nido Petito. Okay, let's save here. That's my training card. Let's save here. And let's go take a break to like eat some more ice cream sandwiches or something, right? I'll let the music play and we will be right back. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the extended break. So I was thinking, okay, well I should probably eat food. Should probably make myself some actual food instead of just eating another ice cream sandwich, right? And then, big brain moment, I thought to myself, well, what if I make myself food and eat another ice cream sandwich? So big brain move, I washed a pot and I started boiling some water and I went to pee, and then I never had the ice cream sandwich because I was focused on making myself mac and cheese. So you know, I've successfully swindled myself again into doing what I'm supposed to for my body. Unfortunately, it only ever works for food and not like exercising or stretching or, you know, other stuff. But yeah, that's what the extended break was for. My apologies. I was gonna do mac and cheese and an ice cream sandwich. Oh shoot. 7-minute timer. And then I didn't. I only did the mac and cheese. We have a little break in 7-ish minutes. Creamy Day, yes ma'am. I need to go check on my mac and cheese here. We'll be all set. We'll be perfectly all set. Yes, ma'am. Hello, we have a visitor. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Okay, well, I don't know if this is like a hello? If this is like a hey, I want. She kind of just walked away, so I'm gonna assume this is a hi, hello, pet me, and then I leave. Yes, ma'am? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay, well, I was gonna heal my Pokemon before I went into another fight here, right? Because like, this is bad, right? Let's open up the doobly-doo here. Okay, so let's switch him, right? And let's continue here. The grind. The big ol' grind for some peddly fucking experience. My Pokemon who don't have any actual attacks other than tackle. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna do that. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna bite you. Roost is one fucking turn now? That's insane. And just roost over and over again? You're out of your mind. That's wild. Also, somehow this level 18 Pokemon gave me 320, where the other one gave me like 130. Yes, ma'am, I hear you. Yes, ma'am! Do I really care about being able to hit ghost types with normal moves? hitting evasive foes? I don't think so. Right? Because, like, getting rid of, like, Sand Attack would be fine. But also, I'm also not going to use Odor Sleuth, right? Neither of them are going to get used here. And, I should just not, right? Oh, I have the experience share now. I should give it to someone. Not in this pocket, not in this one either. I mean, berries, battle items? Items? Just the normal items? Okay. Okay, hold on to that, bud. Hey, can I set some directions? I think I took... Oh, can I get some directions? I think I took it wrong till at Venoville. Where the fuck is Venoville, sir? How are you in a triathlon and you go the wrong direction? The route is like marked out for you, sir. How do you go the wrong direction in a triathlon? Like, it's marked out for you. We'll also critique how they think this XP share should work. Because if it's half and a half, that is bad, right? So 248. Oh, it's equal. Okay, that's overpowered. That's insane. That's like the new age. The new age. That's like the new experience share they have in the new games, where they just get the same experience. It's not like half, right? Because full experience to the fighting Pokemon and then half to the XP share Pokemon, right? Would be fine, right? That's how it's worked in other games. Instead of half and half, it's full and half. But this is full and full. That's insane. That actually makes leveling Pokemon so much fucking easier. They don't have to go 50-50 on 100 fucking experience from a level 15 Pokemon. Ah, suck a bitch. Oh, this is probably gonna kill me, isn't it? Ooh, no, it's not. Okay. I've won. I've won this bite off. I've won the bite off. Okay, this is that Pokemon was the same fucking level and it gave me 106 instead of 200. 30 something. That's wild. Okay. He's gonna finally learn his first water type move at level 17. That's insane. Oh my goodness, why are you so loud? Oh my god. Okay. Let's learn this guy some moves here, right? Let's learn this guy some moves. And then we'll have a... Yes, I will, because he has no health. Alright. Give me 1 second and I will go check on said pasta. Alrighty, we are back. Mackey cheese has been created. Mackey cheese, we're go on the Mackey cheese. It is all set. It has been created. It is good to go. We are here. I'm moving my keyboard over a little bit. We're good to go. Go to launch on the Mackey cheese. I am gonna bulldoze, right? Unless that doesn't affect him. No, it affects him, okay. And it's super effective, even though he's an electric Pokemon. You know, that's... okay. Okay. The only thing bad about this Mackey cheese is that I didn't have a big spoon clean. I have to use a small spoon for mac and cheese. This is unheard of. It's insane. First I get lost, then I lose a Pokemon battle. Maybe I should become a super nerd instead. But I don't know how you're that stupid that you got lost in a triathlon course. It's mapped out. They literally tell you where you can and cannot go. Alright, let's look at this cave. Alright, there's nothing in this cave because I need surf or boulder push. So like, you know... can't use that here. Oh, but I can, actually. Let's look at our Pokemon here. Let's just switch him up top of there. And let's just run through some grass somewhere. I keep always seeing this and going, oh, Tri-Sweet. No. Trickweed. You tell me this bug is not very effective with the ground type moves? That's wild. Right? Like, why was the battle speed on that so insanely fast? And that absorbed, the attack hit, and then it speed ran the animation, and then it was my turn again. Like, my god. Also, why does this Pokemon not have an animation either? Did I like accidentally press something and turn them off? Like, up until this point, wild Pokemon or any Pokemon that I was fighting had an animation. That's wild. What happened? But I don't want to fight you. Oh my goodness. I eat the mac and cheese too fast. Oh my goodness. I've cursed myself. 1,000 years of hiccups. By eating the mac and cheese too fast. My greed knows no bounds, apparently. Okay, bud. First of all, what the fuck was that? Alright, bud? That was insane. Why would you do that to me? Oh boy, and we all get no fucking experience. Somehow I got 200 from a couple of those Pokemon, and then just nothing again. Which is strange, because, like, same Pokemon? So I thought I added enough milk to this mac and cheese so that it would be creamy instead of sticky. And I tested it and I was just like, okay, it's good to go. And then I ate some of it and then it was sticky again. And I'm like, okay, where did my creamy go? So I had to go run and add some more milk. I think I added too much, because now it's like thin instead of creamy. So remember kids, when you're making boxed mac and cheese, measuring is for chumps. It's boxed mac and cheese. Okay, I don't know. Seems fine. Who knows? I'm giving up. I've definitely added a whole ton of milk. Probably more than it says on the box, but... But that's not the button I pressed. No shit, I can't use the fishing rod here. Let's run out to the route here. I was gonna say, I don't think there was any grass over here, but there was that cave we haven't explored, and apparently I walked by this guy. That's strange. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I battle all day. Very nice reference. Right? Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill him next turn because I go first. The only answer is to actually just, like, switch out. And then just hit him with the air cutter. Okay, game. Half of 101 is not 50 and 50, okay? It's 50 and 51. So it's not even doing the mouth. It's not even doing math calculations of experience properly, right? Half of 101 is not 50 and 50. It is 50 and 51. So what could it possibly be doing to the other experience calculations? It can't even do that one correct. Ineffective to flying? Okay. And it's ineffective to normal attacks. That's what are you, bud? I hate this. This is torture. Somebody put me out of my fucking misery. I've now given myself the hiccups twice because I was too excited to eat the mac and cheese. Cue the chorus. He's a lumberjack. So you're telling me that Fortog learns its first water move at 17 and then at 18 evolves? That's insane. So what happens is that I get really excited to like enjoy the taste of the food that I eat too fast because I want to enjoy the taste of the food more. And then I give myself hiccups and then I am crying. I enjoy tasty food too much, and it gives me the hiccups. Truly a mentally ill problem if I've ever heard of one. Get too excited about enjoying the flavor that I eat too fast. Okay, well they're fainted, so they can't hold it. Yeah, I get too excited about enjoying the flavors, and I eat too fast. Oh, there's nothing like else in this cave. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything in the cave here. Heaven forbid a girl double check. All these fucking trainers right here. My goodness. You're not even gonna give me full dots game? That's what I fucking thought. Fucking experience? Game. Did they hand calculate each fucking Pokemon? Cause what do you mean 28 experience from a level 10-ish Magikarp? I can't remember what level it was, but it clearly wasn't 2. Gonna tell me a level 8 to 12 Magikarp gives 28 experience? But that's a fucking an outrage. What did they grade them on how difficult each Pokemon is to fight? That's literally batshit insane. There's a chart, there's a formula. Every single other fucking game follows a formula for how to distribute how much experience per Pokemon. Is it because I'm over leveled? I'm over the level of the Pokemon I'm fighting, so you just don't give me any experience? But that's another batshit insane thing to do in a Pokemon game. Is implement MMO experience rules, right? In MMOs, if you are too far above an enemy, it gives you like 100 fucking experience instead of like 4,000. You're telling me I was too high level above that Pokemon for you to give me the correct amount of experience? So now you're decreasing the experience even more? Bud, you are off of your fucking rocker. You are out of your gourd. So there's so many fucking like trainers right here. I'm like, what are you all gonna try to battle me at once? Like, who are you? You're kind of cute. Love that shirt. You want to battle? Man, what the fuck are you on about? There's Flaffy in this game? Goddamn. Game's goated. Logo's minted. The only way you could possibly make the Pokemon in this game more goated at this point is if you included Girafarig or Absol, right? Mainly just Girafarig because I'm extremely biased when it comes to Absol. Absol should be in every single fucking game because they are my favorite Pokemon. Girafarig though is 10 out of 10 Pokemon. So I just looked over and Discord says that I'm playing Voxelgram 2. Which is interesting because I don't even have Steam open. So I don't know how I'm playing Voxelgram 2 without Steam running. Discord. Oh. I opened. Boop. Okay, so we're gonna boop, and we're gonna boop, and we're gonna boop, and then we're gonna boop. So I opened Steam, right? And it still says I'm playing Voxelgram 2. Do I really need 2 Pokemon with Endure? Right? Like... how often am I actually going to use Endure? I'll take it, right? But I'm probably never going to use it, and then it's just going to get replaced. Lunapup. Will I switch my Pokemon? No, because I am still at full health. Breaks the mold, so it probably is not... Type disadvantages probably don't matter as much. Which is fine, because Jesus fucking Christ, which is fine, because I don't know what type this Pokemon is. This Pokemon did, however, just kick my fucking ass. So you know, that's wild. This is a big-ass gecko. This is a big-ass gecko. Bubblebee. Boy, 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 boy. Oh, it is super effective. Okay, it must be Rocker Grass. Rocker Fire. Grass. What the hell am I talking about? Ah, I've been bested. Tancoon is evolving. Are they all evolve at level 18? What do you like? Oh yes, these new Pokemon, they all evolve at 18. Across the board. Doesn't matter. They're all 18 evolvements. Tails now. Pan's Cure. He got 3 tail now. Look at him, what a cutie. Look at him go. Look at him vibrate. Look at him vibrate. Okay, well I accidentally used Hyper Potion for like a couple health. That was unfortunate. Okay, let's shift on. Let's shift over here, and we'll move on. Oh, these people only go back and forth. Okay, so it's easy to just slide right by them. right? Highest level Pokemon we've seen is 20. We're coming up on the 3rd gym. In any other Pokemon game, 2nd gym is 20, level 20 territory, right? But I guess they had to nerf the levels too, since they nerfed the fuck out of the experience you get. But I already have 2 Ultra Balls, you know, like endgame balls. We're not even at the 3rd gym, which I guess is what you get when you nerf the shit out of all the experience leveling in the game and fuck up the game's balance. Oh, don't worry, I'm not looking for a battle. I'm hiking out here. Isn't that crisp mountain air refreshing? Oh, that's why they're just like walking around? We're playing video games. Pokemon's a really fun one. Wanna play? This is a Pokemon battle, not a Pokemon video game, but okay. What in tarnation is that abomination? That is like a spider with a bunch of like egg sacs on it. Why in tarnation would you cross a spider and a sheep? That's insane. I don't want to call it not a banger, right? Because it's insane. And I would not have thought of that because it's cursed, right? A spider and a sheep. Right? Now you got a sheep-sized spider scuttling around, right? I don't want to call it not a banger. It's a confusing choice, I guess, but not effective to ground, and then one hits me for over 20 damage? But why would you create such an abomination? A spider sheep that hits like a fucking truck? Why would you do that to yourself or anyone else for the matter? Is Spark gonna do anything? Okay, how is Spark super effective, but a ground move isn't? What do you, water? You see that? The game's starting to like chug. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's like hitching. It's just like, oh, ooh, ooh. I was not very happy. But you can't spam fake out. You just gotta go for the first round fake out and then go into your strategy. Is Feline gonna evolve now? Faint attack is a good one. It's a tried and true. Right, because if Fury Swipes are not going to be effective, then Scratch isn't either. So I think I want to keep Yawn and Encore, right? And I think I'm gonna switch it out for Feint Attack here. Already, I stand corrected. They don't all evolve at level 18. I was incorrect. I have a single revive. Let's give it to... But you're level 17 and you have no fucking health. My goodness. We have an HP up. Let's give it to this man. Increases health at least to buy one. But my god. Let's do XP share roulette. Everyone gets it for a single battle. It's over here. Which is more wilderness. I almost walked right into that. More wilderness, huh? Interesting. You know who could use more moves? Grozard could use more moves, right? Still rocking with the Bulldoze Scratch. Has its only moves. No wonder it has only 37 health. That's minuscule. My god, those are rookie numbers. My god. Why do you have so little health? Devs, we need to have a talk again, okay? Did you seriously fucking spell Karen with a C? Karen with a C! That is unhinged behavior. What are we, in the market of shitty white people names now? What next? You're gonna name an NPC California with a K? No, that would be ridiculous. Of course you wouldn't. We'll see though if you did or not, but like... Karen with a C is just as insane as Susan with a Z. Right? Susan with a Z? Which one's the Z? I don't know, you tell me. They're both unhinged, shitty white people behavior. Shitty white people name behavior. Right? Karen with a C? Karen with a C. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? This might be it for him. Sky, you just have so little fucking health. It's like, how do I even train you? You should be the one holding the XP share, right? And somebody else should be fighting for you, because goddamn. And constitution of a wet piece, what a wet paper towel. Constitution of a wet paper towel here. My god. All the way back to the town now. Of course, it only rains in the town, not the surrounding area. Which is, you dropped the ball on that, on Bud. Big old drop. Who's this motherfucker calling me? This is Brent. Okay. Okay. Man, Odin and I have been training hard. And if you're around Route 2 somewhere. And of course, right, there's no like list you can look back on of, oh, this is a Route 2 guy. So you quite literally have to either just forget or write it down. I'm gonna write it down. But we're gonna get back to him, and he's gonna have level 20 fucking Pokemon. Even though on Route 2 they had level 7. Come find me and let's battle. Okay. I'm looking for the store. Here we go. You only have potions. You don't even have super potions at this point. That's kind of insane, man. Right? You have to be level 15 to get here, right? You gotta be level 15 to get here, which means you gotta at least have, what, like 37 health. And a super potion is 40? 45? That's wild. This is not the... Get out of my way, old man. It's not the way out of the town. Alright, we're back! But you're gonna give me 30 fucking experience. And that's gonna be it. But... Abaddon, what are you doing here? And you were poisoned immediately after we left the town. $60, sorry, my mistake. 60 when everyone else is giving me 200. You're gonna give me 60, right? You see the problem here, right? fighting these fuck ass bugs. Oh, I haven't fought you yet. A new baby sister. Want to see a picture of her? Show me that lasagna. That's a joke because sonograms always look like some undercooked lasagna when they colorize them. Because for whatever reason they choose lasagna colors when they colorize them. Belange. Okay, so Bud here, right? Right? I have one of these, okay? My Falang is level 18, right? They have an evolved Falang that is 18, okay? But how the fuck did you get a level 18 Falang when they don't evolve until like 19 or 20 probably? Huh? I'm smelling some illegal Pokemon doping going on here, right? Are you feeding your Pokemon drugs to artificially enhance them, right? The evolved one is going to be weak as shit compared to a properly evolved one. Okay, what the fuck was that 60 damage Fury Swipe, first of all? 60 damage Fury Swipe that put me to sleep is insane. So look at my Falang. It's 18. You got some illegal Pokemon drugs that forcefully made them evolve too early. That can't be good for their development. Their growth is going to be stunted. You probably fucked up their bones or something, right? Stop fucking yawning at me, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Stop yawning at me. It's not very effective. Okay, well, now I'm dead. What did I use last time against this lunar dog that was super effective? Was it him? Did it bite? Or was it like... Was it electric? I don't remember. No, it was Bubble Beam. Okay, sorry. Okay, Bud. So it must be a ground type, right? Because it does not, it's unaffected by lightning, so it is ground, so that's why Bubble Beam was so effective. That big ass lizard. Let me move my mac and cheese out of the way since we're done eating. 67 fucking experience? Bud? You are out of your goddamn gourd. How the fuck did you calculate any of these that you're like, yeah, this level 18 Pokemon should give 67 fucking experience when level 16s have given me 300? Bud, can you fucking cool it? I hate you all. I hope you get nasty gas station trash goo poured on you. That's what I hope happens. And then I hope it's like 90 degrees out too, so it's extra awful. Look at this man, he's friend-shaped. Look at this friend-shaped boy. This is a female Tanskier, but like, my goodness. Now I gotta use 20 fucking potions. Ugh. Now I have hiccups again. It also bugs me that the berry pouch isn't next to the medicine pouch, right? Right? And also, why aren't they in order? Why doesn't it go Pokeball, TM, item, berry, medicine? Oh my fucking god. I'm going to krill myself. I'm going to find a bunch of krill and I'm going to throw them at myself. I'm dying. My god. But we literally just left town. And the two of my guys are dead already. Okay, but what is down? Right? Nothing is down. You're gonna tell me that this single leaf is obstructing my path? You're gonna tell me this single leaf, right? Because what else could it be? This single leaf is large enough I cannot walk over, and that he cannot battle me through. A leaf. My goodness. My god. Stupid fucking Pokemon that gives no experience. 60? 85, my goodness. For a level 17 instead of 300. The XP calculations per Pokemon is fucking... It's insane. Why am I getting 60 from a level 17, but then 300 from a level 17? I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you send out another one of those motherfuckers, I'm gonna fist fight you, right? This is no longer a Pokemon battle. I will fight you. $80 that's insane. When other Pokemon are 300. Do I really need Gust and Air Cutter? Because Roost is a single turn, right? I can Roost and then attack on my next turn without having to wait, right? Do I need Gust and Air Cutter? I'm gonna get rid of Gust here. But what is with these bugs that give me 10 fucking experience? Right? Because Air Cutter does more damage than Gust. And it lands critical hits more. And they're both flying. What the heck? Bud, you're sending out bugs. What do you think is gonna happen? I don't know how to explain this to you. Right? Like go get 'em, bugs, and I'm like, step. Hey, strange trainer. The minute we met eyes, I knew we were destined to fight. Yet that is how that works here, sir. Are you lost? Are you new here? Do you not know how locking eyes works? Okay, so really, why did that one dude have a level 20 Pokemon, and then everyone else is level 16 here? Why are the Pokemon levels so messed up? Why did we go from 22 back to 16 to that one guy who had a level 20, and now we're back to 16 again? Why? Nobody second passed this. No one said, hey, we shouldn't have the game go from 15, 16 to 22 to 16 to 20. Maybe we should reconsider and like actually make it look good. See, this guy has an animation. Or did they just not give those other two Pokemon animations? How do you do 150 Pokemon, I think? Or 80? I don't know exactly how many new Pokemon they introduce, right? But it's at least 80, which is insane. How are you gonna do 80 Pokemon and then just leave off the animations for 2 of them, right? How do you not have animations for 2 Pokemon out of 80? The quick attack off. I think he might kill me here. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was 9 or 10 that he did last time, so I only half looked at it, unfortunately. Ah! Okay, we're both stupid. Okay, I take it back. We're just both stupid here. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you only do 2, you're taking 40 damage. My God. Right, so now I'm here, and then there's another guy I have to fight. And everyone is dead. Oh shucks, I got beat in a battle, and now I'm trying to get back to the Pokemon Center. Can't find my way. Okay, well not fighting that way. You're fishing, what sort of lure to use? Come on, let's have a fishing battle. But there aren't enough fish Pokemon or water Pokemon introduced so far to have a battle. Sea bangers all around. You got Magikarp. You got the Brainfish. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Magikarp and the Brainfish so far. Oh, and the... what's this guy's name? And the big old lizard. The Larog. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. See, I'm not even gonna get to go, though. So, like, why bother? Oops. That's not very effective, but I have no moves then. I mean, that's not very effective against a fish. That's insane. I mean, that biting a fish is not very effective. That's wild. I said fishing. Yeah, you said a fishing and then you tried to Pokemon battle me. Bud, that ain't my fucking problem. Right? I said blast through all of my potions here. You're gonna be 2 fucking dots here. How dare you? Okay, well, I've gone down instead of up. And now I can go down instead of up again. And there's nothing over here. And they don't hide, right? They don't hide items. There's just nothing over here. That's wild. You would just make an area with nothing in it. I'm pretty sure it's dark. I should check my own Pokemon, right? But I don't think using a dark move on it is going to be all that successful. Critical hit again! Nope. Thanks for nothing. Right? Because, like, what do? You repel your way all the way there? And then still have to go back because you have to fight trainers anyways? Right? Like... normal dark. I'm glad I thought that through here. Right? Because like where on the map are we? Right? We're still here. Okay, so going down. Legend Town down, which I don't think we're supposed to be here. So I might be going the wrong way, right? Because we're supposed to go to Beale Beach City. Next is our next location, right? Why do you have two nuclear plants so close to each other? That's unnecessary. You know what kind of output you can get from a nuclear plant? And having them within like walking distance, like a 2 days walk? That's insane, bud. You're wasting your resources. You're not optimizing your city planning. That's wild. Can I help you? You're instructed due to construction of the Tanner Championship thing. Actinite. Gotcha. I did go the wrong way. Well, since I can't... This is not the way I was supposed to be going, and I've kind of just fucked myself. Right? Let's go back. Let's not go back. I was gonna skip this one, but I do not have a Luna Pup yet. At level 13, too? Level 13 in the wild. What? The stuff we've been fighting is 16. What is the... They literally got to here in the game and we were just like, what the fuck is pacing? What is smooth leveling? They just gave up. Right? 13? My god. Also, I can't believe that we're like 30 fucking years into Pokemon being a thing, and you still can't change the Pokeball that a Pokemon is caught in, right? You have to catch it in the ball you want it to be in, forever and always, and there's no way to ever fucking change it. Even though, in the anime, they send out a Pokemon, and the Pokeball gets broken, so they recall it to a different Pokeball, and it's fine. For some reason in the games, they're like, you can't transfer them to a different Pokeball. They were caught in a Great Ball, they're staying in a Great Ball for the rest of history until you reset. Like, why is that not a feature in Pokemon after 30 years? Being like, okay, well I got to the end of the game, and now I can use this machine that lets me just put it into a different Pokeball, right? You would obviously have to have the Pokeball, right? And it obviously wouldn't work for the Master Ball, because those are designed to be one-time use, right? You're like, oh, I'd really love to have this Pokeball in a Premier Ball, and I just got one for buying 10. Jesus Christ. Sorry, my chair is old and breaking. In the back, just let go. It does sometimes. Like, yeah, I just got this Premier Ball. I want to transfer this Pokemon to the Premier Ball now that I've beaten the game. And the game should go, okay, use this machine. Right? You obviously wouldn't get the Pokeball that it was originally in back, right? Because that's how you would bounce it. But like, I'm still shocked that that's not a thing you can do. You can't just like transfer it to a different Pokeball. Even though that is a thing in the anime that happens. Let's go up, shall we? Let's save, shall we, first? I don't need to heal anyone, do I? No. Okay. And then let's repel. I'm probably gonna kick my ass, but sure. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, you've gotta give it your best shot, you hear? I mean, yeah, that's what I was intending on doing, but you know, okay. See, cool as hell. Instead of spider silk, it's fire. Right, that's cool. Look how fast that fucking leech light animation goes off. Like, Jesus Christ. You're just gonna leech life me? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I keep feeling that there's like, it's Monday. I'm supposed to do something on Mondays. But what the hell is it? And I look in my calendar and it's not there. There's nothing on it. The next one I have is for the 15th. When the last meeting was on the 4th, so it's been more than a month between these, like, board mediumship things that I assigned myself up for a real two real adult thing. Alright, well, whatever. Oh wow, that only did 3 damage that time? My goodness, what happened to the like 20 you started out whipping me with? Yes, I will change my Pokemon. Because you're gonna beat my ass if I don't. Got a hand for a tail? That's cool as shit, man. If you don't think so, you have no joy and whimsy in your life, which is why you don't enjoy Pokemon. But you are a dark type Pokemon. You should not be flinching from a dark type move. You enjoyed my rendition here. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Oh no, I've ruined it! I've now ruined it. I don't know where the hell it was, but it's going back there. I defeated Cool Trainer. Whoa, awesome, man. Totally jacked. You're totally jacked up, man. But I hate to tell you that's not what you think it means. It does not mean what you think it means, man. Totally jacked up is not, like, a positive. Alright, man. Raising bug Pokemon. Does that make me a bug catcher? Tell me. Another battle where I'm gonna get 30, 60 fucking experience. Sorry, you gotta double it, right? Because it's a trainer, not a wild Pokemon. 60 experience from each Pokemon. Sir, that is not a bug. It's like, I'm a bug trainer. I catch bug Pokemon. Does that make me a bug trainer? But if you cannot tell the difference between a bird and a bug, I have bad news for you. You probably should not be catching Pokemon. You should not be out here by yourself if you don't know the difference between a bird and a bug. Right, man? They're fairly obvious. This creature has wings. It is clearly a bird, sir. How do you not see that this is a bird? In what fucking universe is that a bug, sir? Bugs do not stand upright on 2 feet. Hey Calvin, how's it going? Hi, I used the male song on my video. What is the male song? I don't want to train Pokemon. He either kills me or we get to continue. What is the male song? You mean from Pokemon Urania? Is there a male song? Okay, well, I was not anticipating that. I wasn't anticipating him to kill me in one hit, but... Oh, the Blue's Clues song! I really wish you wouldn't have. That video is like 15 years old. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, the Blue's Clues male song. I question your decision to specifically use mine, right? I'm flattered. You probably could have chosen better. But thank you. There was that video is by no meaning a good artistic representation of the song. But thanks. How are you, Calvin? How's it going? How are we hanging today? This man doesn't have another Pokemon, does he? No, he does not. Okay, good. I lost. Hey, you never answered my question. Yeah, bud, because your question was stupid, right? You can't say, yeah, I catch bugs. Does that make me a bug catcher? And then send out 2 non-bug Pokemon, right? But those were birds. But if you can't tell the difference between a bug and a bird, you should not be out here in the woods by yourself. My goodness. Look at that sweet transformation. Let's go. Bang! Phalang into a phalange. I had to reach over and turn on the light so the model's neck doesn't just like kink. Permanent kink. They want to use low kick. Sure, let's do something for low kick, even though a single level ago they learned feint attack after having the same 4 moves for 16 levels. Two levels in a row where you're gonna give me a new move is... Do you think you could have spaced those out a little better? But they don't know how to do anything in this game, so you know, I'm not surprised. I don't think I'm gonna use Encore. I don't Because, like, Encore and Yawn are very specific, like, circumstances, right? You can always just spam the Yawn as your first move, right? But then you're at risk of the Pokemon waking up in one single turn, and then you've wasted 2 turns now, right? And Encore is so niche that, like, unless somebody uses Yawn or, like, a debuffing or buffing move, right, you could lock them into using it for 3 turns, right? But then if you don't have any moves that can do any substantial damage, you're kind of just, it's not that great, right? I think my decision here is going to be Yawn. Because you gotta use 2 fucking turns for them to fall asleep. And if they wake up turn 1, you've wasted 2 turns. Especially if you go after them. I'm never gonna use either of these, right? But, like, which one would I use more than never at all? Right? Because, like, Encore, I'd have to wait for them to use, like, a buff or debuff move that isn't an attack, right? We're gonna go with Yawn. We're gonna replace Yawn here. I don't know if it's the right move, but it's the one I've chosen because they're both not that strong. Especially against, like, the computer, right? Against NPCs and wild Pokemon. Right? Against other human players, very strong Encore, right? Because they're actually going to use those moves, right, to buff themselves. So I don't know how far we're going to get here, but we're living on 7 potions and a dream here at the moment. Oh, hey, honey, how's it going? Wait, don't you look... Ma'am, this is the wrong person. Ma'am, you have mistaken me for somebody else. Okay, let's try out a bite first of all. It braced itself. Well, I'm not going to kill you in one hit. That would be insane with a bite. My goodness, sir. Critical fucking hit? Into an instant paralyze? Fucking 2-tapped me. My goodness. That's rude. My god. Yeah, of course. Oh, I fucking hit no. God damn it. Well, let's send out my Pokemon holding the experience share, because that's my only Pokemon left. And now I'm gonna take a free attack, because I'm an idiot. And that free attack was half of my fucking health. And they're gonna be immune to Bulldoze. I think I might have just fucked myself here. Let's Bulldoze anyways, right? Worst case scenario, it doesn't affect them. Best case scenario, I one-hit them. I'm gonna do more damage. Because he's paralyzed 2. I'm gonna do more damage than 26 in one turn. Probably. But I'm gonna go for it, because I think I just fucked myself. We're gonna try to recover this crashing plane here. try to recover this crashing plane here. I just messed it up. And of course you're gonna fucking use Quick Attack. Ooh. We've recovered the crashing plane for now. Unless they have a third Pokemon. They have a third Pokemon. Okay, well... I'm gonna use an entire turn to get back down to the HP I'm currently at. I'm gonna be out of potion. It's a bad idea, so we might as well do it anyways, right? Because it's gonna happen anyways, right? So we might as well do it. How is this Flaffy faster than I am? That's wild. This is probably gonna kill me. How is this Flaffy faster than I am? Okay, well, just send me back. Send me back 30 fucking minutes away. He scurried back. I ran back 30 minutes. With no usable Pokemon. I had to fist fight off the wild Pokemon myself. Do not use another repel. Okay, well... It's insane that you still only have normal potions this far in, right? We're coming up on the third gym, and you still only have normal potions. That's wild, but I guess that's what we're doing here. The road I've chosen to, the game has chosen to go down. Add it to another tick in their insane design choices. Let's just throw a repel on here, right? Because we're not... I don't think we're gonna get too far. We have to keep... Oh wait, I'm gonna fight you again. I almost just ran past this woman. Every time you click off the game, it just pauses. And like, maybe I want the game to continue to run in the background, right? Maybe I want the battle to play out. The game has other decisions, other thoughts about that. It braced itself. Oh, it's not very effective to flying type moves. Okay, well I should get the fuck out of here then. Because this is not a good Pokemon choice against an electric who's not weak to flying. That's not what I wanted. Low kick. Okay. Okay, this Pokemon is still weak to low kick. I don't know why you did him dirty like that. But I guess you did. You did this man dirty to the low kick. Okay. That's a choice. It's not a good one, but it is one you've made. No, I will not change Pokemon because this is what I originally wanted to do. You're not even weak to low kick. Why did you switch out? Oh, god damn it. I was gonna use Encore for the Endure, so it was just gonna fail over and over again. But now it's just gonna use quick tech 3 times in a row. Now it's just gonna attack me 3 times in a row instead of doing nothing. Okay, well... I honestly thought I was gonna be faster, but I guess not. Flaffy. No. This speedy-ass fucking Flaffy for some reason. Speedy-ass Flaffy here. Okay, or you can do that, I guess. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, just keep charging there, Flaffy. Just keep charging there. I'm sure that's exactly what you should be doing. Just keep charging there, Flaffy. I'm sure it'll work out for you eventually. You'll just keep going. Just keep going, and you can just. I was just like, are Flaffies always pink? I guess that's just a weird. That's just not the shade of pink I'm used to seeing Flaffy. I'm just not used to seeing that shade of pink on a Flaffy. You motherfucker still killed one of my Pokemon after I just walked all the way the fuck back out here. How dare you? This wasn't even the fucking way to go. This is the shortcut back to the town. Ah! Guess I'll fight you for this item then. Looking for a punching bag in order to train my Pokemon? Yours should do nicely. Why are you using your Pokemon as a punching bag? You're not even a black belt. Why is a non-black belt using their Pokemon as punching bags? And shouting. Look at this derpy ass motherfucker. This is like the what the hell? What is that guy's name from the Neverending Story? What is that weird goofy ass flying character from the Neverending Story? Who's this? Never-ending, no. What is this guy's name? Falcor. This is Falcor looking motherfucker. They're like the droopy eyes. The weird droopy eyes, the weird cocked smile. It's like Falcor from the Never-ending Story. Also, all of a sudden, after fighting how many fucking level 16 Pokemon, this guy has a level 20 for some reason? What is... Do the people that made this game not know about, like, consistency or, like, smooth leveling? How do you go from 22 to 16 to 20 to 16 to 16 6 or 7 times to 20? He's probably gonna be faster than me, but at least I can probably try to get off. I don't know how the fuck a wing attack hurt that much against another flying Pokemon. God damn. I didn't get the sing off, right? But goofy man. Alright, well, get wrecked, sir. And madam. You had a single level 20 fucking Pokemon. After the like 5 or 6 16 level trainers. That's wild. You put a bunch of 16 level trainers and then just throw a level 20 on at the end. Just for like what? For good measure? I fought you? What about you? Nope, no bites. Bah. Take out my sudden irrational rage on you! I'm sure you will, sir. Taylor Phoenix, the Brainfish! Oh boy. Brainfish. I'm gonna use Spark on the Brainfish, and the Brainfish is gonna die. It would make this game even more goated is if they had... Jesus Christ. A Redfish. What in tarnation? Oh, it's electric ground. Some stupid ass combination of... I'm like, okay, how the fuck am I electric but taking double damage from water move? Ground electric. Jesus Christ. That's like being ground grass. Like, what do you... Enjoy your 2 times damage to everything. My goodness. Okay. This probably isn't gonna kill him, is it? Leave him with a sliver of health left. And he's gonna kill me, because I have less health. Oh my goodness, the goofy matchup. Okay, all my Pokemon are dead yet again. Right from the town. I've been calmed down. Okay, well now, sir, I'm gonna push you off this fucking bridge. Because now I am not calm. Not in the slightest, okay? I am now not calm in the slightest, sir. So now you are going to face my round. You shouldn't be first, because she's holding the XP share, right? This was another fucking loop? It was another fucking loop. So if I had gone down, I would have gotten to the same place as going up. Okay, but on the map, we're past the T, right? And I need to go up at the T to go to the next gym. But there's no place to go up here. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. The sand moves on the Kokoran are like... They're intense. They're so fucking strong. Phantom from a Kokoran has personally killed 3 of my Pokemon in a row. I'm glad I avoided its wrath this time. A Mankey? No problem. Okay, or the Mankey's gonna do 62 fucking damage to me. Jesus Christ. You know what would help in this situation? If they didn't nerf all the fucking experience gains from wild Pokemon. And increase how much experience you need per level by a dumb amount. Okay, Jesus Christ. I fought like 3 fucking people. Right, because if we scroll over here and we look at the map, right, We're past the T, right? There's not even a way to go up here, right? It's not like it's blocked off and we have to go like the long way around, right? There just is not a path at the T to go up. So like, I guess I'm gonna go up here, and if I die, I die. No. I used the super repel on accident. Okay, fuck it, we ball. I accidentally used the super repel. It might come in handy if we get sent back home. Because I'll have to wade through all that fucking grass again. So I don't know what the hell type of this Pokemon is. No health or defense, grows on. We're bringing down the team here. No, because Komite is also a rock, so like Bulldoze should also be very effective here, hopefully. Yes, okay. So as long as I can just like survive, I don't think I'm gonna survive confusion. Oh, I did. I was gonna say, as long as I can survive this attack, I can kill this man. For no fucking experience. Oh, this little excursion. Yeah, I'm sure, man. This little excursion. And not 3 people killing all of my Pokemon for the 4th time. Received an order for 2 million kilts to be delivered to the Andromeda Galaxy. What? Someone's playing a prank on you, bud. And if you couldn't figure that out, Jesus fucking Christ. You should not allowed to be operating any vehicles or be in the woods by yourself. So we're gonna bulldoze again. Okay, so now we're back up. We're back up to the level 20 Pokemon. On the edges here for some reason, closer to the town where they should be easier. You know, chillin'. Oh, you have 1 Pokemon. Okay. Well, we're going into a cave, right? So this is Super Repel tunnel to Tandor Sheets near Beach City. Okay, so you gotta go. Okay. Okay, but why on the map do you have to go past the T to go up with the T? Right? Why don't you just, like, make it better? Because we were over here, right? I guess you have to go over here to go into the tunnel to get up here. Why wouldn't you just move this dot on top of the road here and then just... Yeah, I don't know why. That doesn't seem like the play. Sir, it seems like you might just beat the shit out of me. But fuck it, I guess. If I die, I die. Hey, I'm digging here. I don't know if that was a good accent or not. This guy's probably gonna beat the shit out of me. Unless I can go first and score a critical. He has 3 Pokemon? Oh, I'm fucked here. Unless I can one-shot this guy. I can. Okay, good. I've one-shot this guy, and... There's no way I can defeat 3 Pokemon with 2 when I'm going to take half of my health from a single hit here, right? So I use Headbutt, and there goes all of my health, right? So that's 1. So then the second one would be for the other Pokemon I have here. So I will switch Pokemon, right? And hope that Modrill is weak to water. Or we're gonna have a situation here. I started to go, we're gonna have a situation here, and I was trying to think of another, like, Another like New York accent thing I could shout. And like, we're gonna have a I'm walking here situation. The Fury attack, okay. The Fury attack, okay. I still have not run into a Modrill in the wild, which is insane. Because they've literally shown up in every cave so far. I suppose this cave is open to everyone. They've shown up in like, I think every single cave except the very first one, right? For like people having them, right? And not once have I seen one wild. It ain't gonna start now because I'm never gonna even reach my destination if I try to fight a wild Pokemon here. Bruh? Hold on, something just crashed. I don't know what that was. That wasn't Brooke. I walked in and she was just sitting on the bed. Confused. Hey, small fry. Care for a battle of wits? No? How about a Pokemon battle? My Miku would just like crash. I don't have that many toppable things. He's Ooh, someone's plugging something. There's a Gligar in this game? My goodness. The pixel art doesn't look that great. You can tell that they ripped this from the website or something. Because as soon as it moves, it turns into a pixelated fucking nasty mess. So you can tell that they ripped it from somewhere and they didn't do it themselves. Well, that's unfortunate. 9 fucking years to show me that? Come on, man. Right? Because they clearly just put it in here and then tried to rotate it for the animation instead of having a drawing themselves. And it just looks like shit. It turns into a pixelated mess. Right? Okay. So Gligar is probably immune to ground. I'm gonna go on a limb here and saying that this flying Pokemon is not going to be that affected by Bulldoze. But I'm going to be dead if I don't try it anyways. So let's try. Yep, okay, it does not affect Gligar. Alright, well this is the end of the road here. Let's just use Endure. I endured the hit. I prolonged the inevitable. Is what has happened here. Yeah, man, what the hell, 9 years? And somebody looked at that and was like, alright, that looks good. Who the fuck looked at that and said that looks good? Right, and it's not even like the bad like encoding on YouTube side. That looks like a pixelated shitty mess on my computer. I kind of want to just like screenshot that and be like, 9 years and this is the best they could do? Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if we can get a good, shitty print screen of this abomination here. It looks so bad. I got a good, shitty print screen of it. Oh my goodness. 9 years, that's the best they could do, huh? Okay. Just like how apparently nobody went through and caught any of the grammar or spelling errors. Like nobody QC passed this game. Nobody took a second look at this game once they submitted something. I was trying to learn Smog. But you already knew Smog. No, let's not learn Smog. But you already knew Smog. Are we gonna survive here? Because, like, you can tell what they drew, and you can tell what they, like, ripped from a website, right? The backgrounds are clearly ripped from a website because you can see here it's, like, jagged. The, like, dithering and anti-aliasing is, like, jagged and doesn't make sense, right? So they ripped the background from something, probably a different Pokemon game, right? But you can tell that the areas the Pokemon are standing on, they made themselves because they're nice and crisp, right? You can tell they made this Pokemon because it's nice and crisp. You can tell that for some reason they redrew Dunsparce but not Gligar for some reason, right? Because it's nice and crisp. Even when it's moving around, the lines don't turn into a smeary mess, right? Really, they did the lettering themselves because it's nice and crisp. Oh! You can tell that they ripped Ancient Power from something because it has a big old blue outline around it, which means they probably couldn't isolate it from the background well enough to look good, so they left that weird blue border around it. Okay, but what about Acid? Is this going to be even less effective? Look at that weird blue cropping. Okay. That, come on, man. 9 fucking years? 9 years and that was the best you can do is steal it and poorly animate it from a website? That was the best you can do? Also, this text, the gray on darker gray, is ugly and hard to read. Like, my goodness. Right? Because the gray on darker gray here works because the backgrounds are always light and bright. Right? But anytime, any kind of dark screen, they're just like, okay. Right? They should have used white and then the dark gray. Not gray on gray. That's my training card. Let's overwrite this. I'm going to take another break here. I know we did take an extended break earlier. But we have been live for 5 hours. We are going to take a break outside so we can listen to the music, right? And I will be right back. So I was taking a stroll through the Pokemon Uranium folder. And Jesus Christ. This really was just like cobbled together and just like ripped from some websites. They literally taking a stroll through the Pokemon Uranium folder. They literally have all of the pictures and animations and music just laid out bare, uncompressed in the folder. So you can just go through all of the files for the game and you can tell which ones they made themselves. Because they look good, right? And then you see the Gligar one and it looks like a pixely fucking garbage mess. And you can see which ones they ripped from other places because the like Photoshop job they did wasn't even good. Let me show you an example here. Okay. Look at this piece of shit. Okay? Just look at this, okay? This is clearly somebody doing an erase tool in Photoshop, right? And they missed pieces. They literally just didn't erase this piece, or these here, or that one, or this here, right? They didn't try to like make the edges look good. They forgot. They like left stuff in they were supposed to erase. And they were just like, okay, it's good, here you go. And nobody fucking like second passed anything in this game. And like, I'm sorry, like 9 years for this amount of stuff for a game that works this well, no matter how bad the bad stuff is, that's a huge accomplishment. But clearly when they were making it, they didn't care that much, right? Like battle mechanics are fucked up. They couldn't even bother to go back and have somebody checked that they don't have little stray particles hanging off when they erased it in Photoshop, right? They didn't double check the fucking Gligar animation. And they're like, okay, that looks good. That's good. Let's put it in the game. Right? But they redrew the Dunsparce one so it looks fine. And I just they clearly the people in charge clearly were cutting corners, right? They were clearly cutting corners. And some people in the team didn't care and some did, and you can really tell. 'Cause like, what the fuck is this, man? This is clearly ripped from a website somewhere. And scrolling through some of the other stuff, you can tell it's clearly ripped from a website somewhere because they've tried to filter the edges, right? Like this, and done an okay-ish, barely okay job, right? Or it's just like a picture of the actual sky. Or it's a picture of someone's like actual wall, which is weird, right? Just draw a wall, man. It's a wall. How hard could it be to draw? You just pixel art over the picture you took. Yeah. So it's very clear that some people did not care, and like, this is insane. That a group of random people who didn't know how to do anything made a game that functions this well, no matter how bad it is in parts, in 9 years. But like, my god, if you just had someone like second pass the stuff in the game, right? You just second pass some stuff, and like someone would have been like, okay, the battle speed is kind of fucked up. Like, oh, maybe we shouldn't tie animations to FPS. Oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't do this, because this is also bad. Games have done this before and it's always bad. Let's use another foul. Right? If anyone had fucking just taken a second look at anything in this game, it could have been so much better, right? Because like I said, you scroll through the Pokemon they made, and they look so good. They look banging, right? Because they actually made them. They didn't just rip them from a website somewhere. Speaking of Mojo, and try to like in Photoshop rotate the picture for the animation, right? Like, man, I see projects where like okay, well, it's not great and they're charging money for it, right? But it's a dude who made this in like 2 years, and like whatever. The some part of it may be disingenuous or not or whatever, right? This was 9 fucking years to create an entire new Pokemon experience, and nobody took a second fucking look at it. And like, ugh, man, that's just like, that hurts. That's like what the hell were you even doing, right? Like, I have to call into question like the seriousness of people. Okay, bud. Okay, bud, you're gonna get killed by a random Pokemon we're catching. Okay, bud. I have to question the seriousness of the people who worked on this product that clearly didn't care. Because they did just shit poor Photoshop jobs. And like, didn't even use the lasso tool. They used the eraser. And then just left the extra stuff they were supposed to release in the picture. Right? Like, because, you know, it's unfair to claim that every single person on the team was lazy and unmotivated and didn't care. Right? You can tell somebody cared with all of the fucking sprites that got drawn for this game that look great, like Modrile, right? Or even the Dunsparce that they recreated so it would look good in the animation. And then there's the people whose job it was for the Gligar, and they just like stole it off of the Bulbapedia and tried to rotate it in Photoshop. And nobody checked their work, right? It just, ugh. You know, because you're like having a group project like this, and then someone, and having the person in the group project that doesn't do anything or always brings everyone else or the final product down, right? That always hurts the most, right? And nobody checked these people's work, and like, I can only imagine how awful that felt to the other people on the team that were giving 1,000%, right? To look at this and go, that's the fucking Gligar you put in? No, redo it. It looks like shit. You clearly didn't put time into this. And they said, no, it's fine. And everyone else didn't care, so it never got fixed, even if it was addressed, right? That's really gotta fucking hurt if you were personally involved and everyone just brushed this shit low effort garbage under the rug when you were giving 1,000%. Modrile, the driller Pokemon. And this guy weighs 100 fucking pounds. My goodness. He also has no mouth, which I'm like, sir, you have no mouth. You have a drill for a face. How do you eat? Right? They hate being confined within any space and will always drill their way out. Trainers are advised to keep spare Pokeballs on hand. Let's not give him a nickname, shall we? Let's, however, Jesus Christ, heal my Pokemon it almost killed, and then use our Repel here that I said no to foolishly. Because we've got to fight this guy, and I'm gonna take the experience share for him, right? And I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, and then I'm just gonna switch you here, right? And then we're gonna fight this guy again. Okay, so maybe not that guy. This guy? Is this the guy that kicked my ass? Yes, it is. Okay. Like, yeah, imagine working on that team and seeing them, everyone okay with that garbage that got put into the game. And you were working 1000% to make these cool looking sprites that actually, like, are high fidelity pixel art. And then they get to put in this slop, really, right? That's what it is. It's slop. Electric moves don't affect Gligar? But what are you on about? What typing did they give Gligar? What fucking typing did they give to Gligar? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch my Pokemon out. Here. Because that's wild. And we're gonna continue here. Sorry, I was getting get some water there. Okay. Low kick. I didn't get water. God damn it. Not very effective. What the fuck is type is Gligar? What type is he? I'm gonna look this up afterwards. What the hell type is Gligar? No. It's like... It's like, what do you... What if I just, like, Fury Swipes, right? Like, what do you... No. Okay. Slightly worse. Not really great here. Literally only no quick attack? Okay. Crit? No? Okay. Oops. Hey, well, I guess we tackle him. At least now, like, the quick attacks are not effective, at least, alright? Like... Alright. Swear to God, if this man has another Gligar, I am going to pull out a gun and shoot him. No, okay. Dunsparce, good. See, they redrew Dunsparce, so it looks good with the animation. And whoever was in charge of Gligar didn't give a shit. Oh my goodness, bud. We're really gonna do this here? Alright, well I guess we'll see. Again, the blue fucking outline I looked at is what it seems like. Someone couldn't make it look good, so they left the outline. I just picked up my water again and realized I don't have water again. Fuck you, my man. But I have a repel going. What are you doing? Get out of here. Repel wear off? It's not. Hey, training in extreme locations makes you tougher. Bring it on. Alright, Gerbolta. Go Gerbolta. Quick attack. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a quick attack off. He did endure at full health. That's questionable. Okay, well now I'm gonna use Spark on you because you're not the same Pokemon as I am, right? Nuzzle. I don't think this does damage, does it? I'm pretty sure this just stuns. It also leaves the target with. Also, you can't scroll up and down here, right? This box is. They dropped the ball and they're like, oh hey, let's have descriptions, and then have no way to scroll up and down. You know, so that's cool. This one just paralyzes, so let's not. I'm not going to change my Pokemon because I think I can just win this quick attack off, right? Maybe I cannot because they have more health now. Oh, they did not use quick attack. Oh, I was just faster than it. Okay. The potions are so small. Is it even worth it? Throw out a potion. of, right? So I'm just gonna, this guy's gonna come out. Inputs are sometimes laggy too. You're wrecked, sir. You wasted your endure. You wasted your endure. No, we will continue to endure. Ooh, okay. They're weak to fighting. What kind of type is weak to fighting? Rock? Huh. Brain. Feather dance. Ooh, feather dance. Harsh attack down. Let's not use this, shall we? Your cave training isn't cool enough. I'm not sure that's the issue here, man. I'm not sure that's the problem here. Alright, we shall continue here. Get our butt whipped again by another person. No, how this cave came to be? Who cares? Let's fight. Okay, well then, why would you even pose the question then? Another fucking Gligar. But I never checked what the hell type they gave Gligar, that it's immune to electric and resistant to normal attack. Get this fucking slop out of my face. This stupid... ripped... garbage animal. Well... Stopped doing damage. I should have been paying more attention. And then just mindlessly clicking yes. I was distracted by how much of slop and anger slop this Gligar animation is, and it filled me with anger again. Not very effective against fighting either. So no electric, resistant to fighting. What the hell did they make this thing? What cursed abomination? This is like the opposite of like grass ground, right? Like the opposite of that. No, because I'm pretty sure they're weak to fighting. Low kick. Low kick. Well, we're all at 20 except for this dead guy. Oh my god. There's so fucking many Gligar. I wish I could just delete them from the game and they're nasty looking slop. Nick's got a 5 out of that Fury Swipe. My god. Are you not gonna give me anything again from these Fury Swipes? Can you not keep zooming in on him in that nasty ass fucking model you ripped from a website? But how many fucking Pokemon do you have? Bud, how many fucking Pokemon do you have? He has 6 fucking Pokemon? I'm going to throw up. Because they're probably all Glygons. Oh, it would have killed him. Okay, that's good to know at least. Jesus Christ. Man, are you gonna turn around or are you just gonna keep walking to the wall there? I want to investigate this. This is nothing, okay? Hold on, trainer. You see how this route is just sprawling with sand? Don't let your guard up. This Pokemon hiding all over the place here. You get jumped in the sand just like the progress. No bees if you're in a rush. Super repellent, okay. Thanks, guy. The music's pretty jamming here, gotta say. Oh, welcome to Beach Rest House. Retired Pokemon. Jesus Christ. My god. Alright, well, I guess we'll just walk through the sand here. Right? Oh, okay. Hey noob, wanna see my elite skills? Let's fight. You can tell this was like released in like 2015, 2016 because they used the word noob and elite skills in the same sentence. Right, you can tell the like platforms the Pokemons are standing on. That they drew themselves, and then the background was something they ripped from some other game because it's blurry and smeary. It's like 180p. Not very effective. Okay. Okay. You're not that great here, I guess. I guess you're gonna have the... You're gonna get the fucking... XP share, because you literally cannot do anything in this area. It's these types of Pokemon, I guess. My goodness. My god, calm down. 40 fucking damage. probably gonna go first. No. Okay. Well, it looks like I'll be making a trip back to that hut. Guess we're gonna be going back to the rest hut. My goodness. What? What is? Ugh. Just put me back to the rest house, man. I just do me in. Just fuck my shit up, man. I think I might be done with Pokemon for today. Just fuck my shit up, man. Like, what the hell? And I just like. Fuck my shit up. Hacks. Use a partner like yours. How could you though? I was told I was gonna get attacked on the sand, but I wasn't happy about it. So like, I spoke too soon. We should just leave, actually. Right? Yeah. I think that's where we're gonna leave off on Pokemon, unfortunately. Hello? Oh. Let me click out of it. That's where we're gonna leave off on Pokemon for now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Follow me on Twitter, same kind of name. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday. I think I gotta go back over to Keen's house. Hopefully, fix his computer again. Thursday maybe. I don't know. Follow me on Twitter. I'll post there. But thanks for hanging out.